On. Autosave! Yes! Oh, I'm excited. Okay, my current thoughts going into this are knowing that it's a few years older than the first one. So I just want to caveat by saying I don't know anything about this game. Like, I don't know anything about the setting that Mass Effect 2 takes place in. I don't know if there's a time jump. I don't know if it's literally picking up where we left off. I don't know what characters are in it. And I only know that it came out a few years later because it just said on the main menu screen that it's 2010. So I'm very excited to see all of the things. I'm also excited to see if there is a graphics update. So, I'm also scared. Aurelia Shepard, rank. Oh, Paragon. Okay, so I did follow the Paragon path, I guess. Status of Rex. Survived the mission. MIA, Caden was killed. Was there an option to not get either of them killed? Council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. And I will emphasize, I didn't know there were 10,000 people on that ship, but the Council was a bunch of bitches, and that's okay. I feel bad for killing an entire, city, but whatever. Recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the Council. Yep, even though he's less equipped for a diplomatic position, I like him better than, I forgot his name. Fuck. Than the urchin. Then urchin, what's his nuts? Ooh. Ooh.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Elusive man?
And still, it's not enough.
Miranda?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
So people knew.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. Even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
Oh.
But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Commander Shepard in the Normandy to wipe out the latest pockets of Geth resistance. Officially, they blame the invasion on the Geth of the leader of Rogue Spectre. What was the last sentence? No! That is insane.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Wow.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down
Presley!
this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
So there were people that knew about this the whole
Cruiser is changing
time.
course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Wait.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
What?
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Oh no!
Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Shepard!
Get the hell out of here!
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Aww. This is putting me in like a weird emotional state because I had friends in the evacuation of Kabul in Afghanistan that like had to stay behind and like make sure people got out safely and everything. This is like very scary. Or in like bases that got hit with ballistic missiles and stuff.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Because we would stay behind and make sure everyone's okay. It's our job. Is he here?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
Come on.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
He still manages to be kind of a douche. God, I'm sobbing. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this to hit this hard.
Commander! Shepard!
Jesus. I bet they weren't expecting to reach a audience of veterans, or maybe they were. Yeah, that was their point. Instead of the realism with like the fog of war, there's just so much like chaos and you don't know who's where and you can't see, you can't hear, and you're just doing your best. They did a good job. Genesis Interactive Chronic, the summarized. Why would you like to review the story so far? I feel like it's in here, so sure. Oh, man.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Yeah.
Testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked.
This is really cool.
They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
I wonder if you can buy this
I hit the
comic
ground
book.
with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid. Loyal, by the book. With a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol. Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty. Routing out any remnants of Saren's army.
However...
Just another routine mission.
Right? Just another routine mission. Oh my gosh. Dude. That was incredible. I feel like we really did something after watching that. I'm like, damn, I really lived through that whole story. We made all those choices.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
What? Did they just, like, completely revive me so I could continue being a part of their scheme? Yeah, who are the puppeteers? The Miranda and the shady guy. Oh my god, she's hot! Imported face. Yeah! That was so cool! What? Okay. Soldier. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Power training, adrenaline rush, concussive shot, Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Vanguard. I think this is what I did last time. Outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinel. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Tech armor, Yeah, it was definitely that guy last time. Adepts are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn a microsingularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power, that while they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched cover positions. Tech specialists the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. That's super cool. Sounds like a lot, though. I don't really want a drone. It sounds like a lot to manage. I don't like the without firing a shot. I like pew-pew. So these are already negatives. Armor, tech, and biotic. Although I like that, once again, it sounds like a lot. I like pretty straightforward gameplay. Soldier might be a little bit too straightforward, because it's like, then I'm not using any abilities, pretty much. I'm just pew-pew. So, it's probably between the top 3. No! Pause. Hold on. Power training, infiltrator, cloaking systems. I don't really care about being sneaky. You guys, if you know anything about me, stealth is not really my strong suit. Vanguard. I think I'm just gonna go Vanguard. Again. Because then I have the best of both worlds. Like Hannah Montana. I can use abilities and I can still kill people. I'm just gonna keep doing Vanguard. Earthborn, Ruthless Vanguard. Yeah, dude. Yep. Oh, they've got me now.
Stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still.
Is she an option?
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Is she?
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose.
Whoa.
Now.
Cheeks.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
Is she,
That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
And she's got an accent?
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Oh, this is amazing.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh, shit.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
What a start to the game, dude.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Well, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself
Reload.
from the blast.
What the?
Charge him up!
Flim flam?
My shields are down.
I miss her voice.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. Probably know more than
I literally just woke up.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around.
Yeah.
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version.
Nice, glad
You
we
and your
asked.
ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here.
Oh?
Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose.
2 years?
Or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Is everyone still alive?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now.
It's a super
the
secret.
Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
What?
If you don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Dude.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20
That's
Low
true.
on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Nice.
Authorized for
That's it.
Whee!
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Everything.
They said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad.
I was dead, so.
When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Meat and
Project
tubes.
Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Ah. Project
Can you
Lazarus?
tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
A
That
whole
was a challenge.
project?
2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back
pretty
exactly as
sure.
you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Could be anyone, right?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam!
I mean, it seems like this is a
Bunch of
super
explosions.
secret
Next
project.
thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to
Yeah,
hack all
super
mechs.
secret mission. But if anyone found out about it, they would want in. They would want in. They would want to know. They would want to, I don't know. Just screams in the background.
The Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Aw.
But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station.
That would be crazy.
If we get off the station.
Is there gonna be like Shepard comes back gameplay, like re-find your crew and tell them you're alive? Like they're gonna look like they've seen a ghost.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier.
What are the odds I'd run into this
served
guy
5
then?
years in the Alliance before this.
The top LT?
Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this.
Yeah.
Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
That's the way it should be.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team.
Mm-hmm.
It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you
Yeah,
now.
that's her pride and
She said
joy.
you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I mean, these gotta be good guys, right? They've been trying to bring me back for the last 2 years. They're like their own group.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
I don't think they're bad guys.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network
And
control.
they're trying to eliminate the
Roger that,
Sovereign
Wilson.
or the Reapers
Stay on this frequency.
as much as everyone else.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
I don't know. Oh!
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Nice. This is a cool tutorial. I mean, minus the fact that
Thanks,
everyone's
Shepard.
under attack and dying.
Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
So some
We didn't ask what you were doing.
technical
Why do you even
experts.
have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Yep.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her
It's
behind.
exactly where I'm
Forget
at.
about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way
This
she
guy's
survived.
sus.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Bro, shut up!
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Can I throw this guy?
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
Oh?
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Mm-hmm, I've heard that name.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
Oh.
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain.
They call him the Elusive Man?
Promise.
Couldn't they have like a code name? Like we call him the Godfather, or they call him Elusive Man?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him.
Elusive Man?
Kinda stuck.
Like Juggernaut. Spade. Literally anything. I'll never work for Cerberus. You'd better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be...
Pays a bounty for scanning.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum.
Yeah, that's why I was all gray and dead.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
The assault...
Haha, they brought it back. Photo mode. Okay, yeah, we already heard this.
But the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion.
Oh, okay.
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Knew it.
Dead?
Knew it.
What the hell are you doing?
He was so sus that whole time.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Yeah, I don't care. I knew he was
I
lying.
had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, just... everything.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life?
Damn,
Wilson figured
got me.
out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
So there's only us?
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back
Okay,
and
that's
look.
stupid.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
Okay, I didn't say that.
Right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive
Fuck,
Man is
I wanted to
waiting for
hit,
you there. Another Cerberus facility.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I'm excited to see what the heck.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
We're like mental.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
Yeah, that's
2
crazy.
years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Yeah, with necromancy.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Lost a lot of people there.
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They call me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent.
Oh?
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to
They're
die
really
in the blast.
digging into it.
Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I literally just woke up and they're asking me such deep and triggering questions. That's kind of crazy. Why couldn't they ask, like, what's your favorite color? You know? What was your favorite food? What was your mother's maiden name?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Sounds like you're judging me.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills.
Yeah,
personally.
even though I already died in the
suppose you're
tutorial, we're fine.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Field test, yeah. Okay. Who is this elusive man? And what does he want?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Customize gear? Oh. Oh. My casual appearance. Hey. Oh. Definitely not my style. Our Shepard's a little bit more, from the streets. Oh.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and
The
I
Geth
know?
and
That
the...
our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Yeah.
That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your
Yeah.
memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
When did they learn about all of this?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
Oh,
Human
shit.
colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Ageth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
So in the best interest of humans, but in such, we are left alive because we're humans.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations.
What about others, like races?
I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity.
Yeah.
Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Yeah, it could be some form of like revenge.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Oh.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol.
So we used necromancy.
And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
That's true.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be
Oh, they're gonna
built.
just start me right now.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one.
True.
Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Damn, I literally just woke up, got attacked, got transferred to meet this random guy who's in charge of this whole operation. How long they've known about all of this, I don't know. Couldn't be longer than me because I'm the one that started seeing the visions, right? Maybe they just like got filled in on it like after the attack. And now I'm going straight into the thick of it. Okay.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I think I like this guy. I still don't know what he stands for. Like, I don't know. Conversation options. Okay, I see. Increases your weapon damage, reduces power recharge times. Sure. Incredible force, ram an enemy. Costs 2. Oh. It's not just like ping, ping, ping anymore. Interesting. Okay. Freedom's Progress. All the colonists have vanished. The elusive man would like a team to investigate the disappearances. You escaped the Cerberus medical facility is likely the next source of information. We already did this. Okay. Okay. This is very neat. Hello.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Yeah, I mean, that would be upsetty spaghetti. Imagine you spend $4 million, billion, trillion dollars to bring back this, like, Wonder Woman figure, and then she sucks. Just remember who's in charge. You sound jealous? Jesus.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
What's your
Are you
problem?
naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What exactly is the cause? Is this just the prolonging of the human race?
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Oh.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Interesting.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I mean, that makes sense. Having your brain pseudo-controlled and puppeted will change your personality because it'll remove your freedom of will.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
Right.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay. I don't want to talk to her
Obvious
anymore.
you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Okay. She's welcoming.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us.
Quite the
Commander.
chatterbox. I'll reserve my judgment.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced.
I
Do you
still...
trust me, Commander?
I don't know what's going on.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one.
But nothing changed.
Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
But it's just pro-human is the only thing.
You said you served in the Alliance.
I need to Google
5
Cerberus
years in total.
ME1.
Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Mass Effect 1. Were they like the pro-human, like, supremacist group? I got approached by one guy. I'm sitting here racking my brain. There was a side mission when I got approached by one guy. And it was like, he was very, pushy. And I said no. And he was like, you'll see. So that's the only mission I can recount from some, like, super pro-human organization, but I don't remember their name. Yeah, they were like a terrorist group. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, whatever.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon and Renegade. Interesting. At least they show you now. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Escape the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells. To ensure that Wilson was our only mole, regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. For importing a level 51 character to ME2. A lot of money, experience, resources. I wonder if that'll be useful. Credits. That's cool. I'm glad they actually show stuff, because in the other one you just had to kind of figure it out.
Should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack. No
Oh, that's
corpses,
weird.
Not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. And we've got no target.
The colonies just vanish?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay. Do whatever it takes.
Find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Interesting. Jacob's a lot more agreeable than Miranda. But he seems very Cerberus aligned. Which, I mean, I guess she is too, because she was in charge of Project Lazarus. I don't know if they're both like supremacists or brainwashed or what. They seem like normal people to me, but... Oh!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Oh my god!
Wait. Shepard?
I predicted
I'm not
it!
taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
I totally said the Quarians!
Is that... you're alive?
Dude, no way. I was literally just guessing. I was like, the only people that know how to hack technology is the Quarians. I'm literally 5-head right now.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I did it to help humanity. I didn't have a choice. I'm not working for them.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Have you found him? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Why would I ask that?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
And then he got
She means
snatched.
that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now
Tally!
we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Damn!
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Damn, dude, Tally grew up. That's awesome.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
Minus the fact they're a terrorist organization.
Killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Yeah.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later.
Oh my
right
gosh.
Now we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Forget it. Sounds like
Make
a plan.
sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Taking cover.
Go! My henchmen. Send your henchmen. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, damn. Oh my god.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is brutal.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Handy?
You must recruit a head scientist to build the upgrade? We have to recruit scientists? Dude, what?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms.
Monsters?
No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Oh.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
I wasn't
Who didn't
here.
find us?
The monsters. The swarms.
Oh god.
They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
We need to know.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What is that? And by scientists, are we gonna recruit separate scientists, or is it all gonna be Liara?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
Collectors?
Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
They look cool.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
That would explain some things. If that's who Wilson was
Seeker
working for.
swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Seekers.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro
Yeah,
suit
they
kept
were
them from
looking at
showing up
heat,
on their sensors.
probably, or
Or
whatever.
they were using technology specifically
Yeah,
designed
yeah, like
to
squishy.
detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Huh.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's
Yeah.
how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe.
Mosquitoes.
Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Huh.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I
Strange.
think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
So the little buggies go and find all the humans, specifically human colonies. They freeze them, they take them away. They don't kill them, they're recruiting them. They need humans. For what? What a waste of time.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
I don't think we're gonna be allowed to take him, girly.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned.
I don't think he knows anything else,
Your
dude.
people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
I don't think that's true.
Was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me
I'm not supportive of taking him. You should join us. I don't want to recruit her to join these assholes either, the Cerberus people. I don't even know if I trust them. I don't want to rope Tally into it. Vitor goes with Tally. Vitor.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
That was,
I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I want Tally to come with us, but I don't at the same time, because I don't know who these people are. They're very pro-human. I don't want to put her in any sort of position of danger, you know?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history.
Yeah.
You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your
Yeah,
results.
your method is just killing everyone who's not human, or like what? I need more. Having friends pays off.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Mm-hmm. So he's already had this hypothesis going.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
So they're potentially being used.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
Bermuda Triangle of
Our best guess
space!
is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage.
Mm.
If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
Yeah.
Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention.
What if it's
What
just...
really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
That was my question. They're abducting them alive, they're recruiting them for a cause. And we don't even know if they're associated with the Reapers yet. We don't actually know that. We don't know anything.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Humans are very
They pay
plain.
slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
It does seem to sound like they're being influenced by the Reapers, though, because they don't have any motive, and they have a out-of-pattern behavior.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
Exactly.
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them.
Dossiers.
Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Interesting.
I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I decide who's on my team.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough. How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad.
Yeah.
Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I hope so.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you
I
go,
want my team back. My team back.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
Oh.
Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
So it's not just Liara. Counteract the swarms?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
A pilot and a scientist.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
What?
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Probably not.
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life.
I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. Can I get that printed somewhere?
You only told me last night.
What? What? So the only one we lost was Presley, who was like borderline speciesist? That's not bad at all!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Oh my gosh!
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
What is it? What's the name? The Normandy 2.0. Oh shit. I just got goosebumps! Ah! Oh my gosh! That was incredible. That was incredible. For a single mission, that was incredible, dude. I am shooketh. I am shooketh. Wow. It's just like home. Oh, look at my casual outfit I picked out. The music!
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
There's been so
I've
much.
been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
I'm not trying to kiss her ass. This is my ship. We do what I want, but I also don't want to be like a complete asshole.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Edie! AIs are dangerous.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
That's what they all say. That's what they say about Siri. and Google Home. But they know everything.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker.
Just the three of us
The
plus
Normandy
Joker.
has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick
Look
a
at that
destination
booty.
from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
That was a crisp salute. They actually modeled that really well. Status updates on your squad. Weapons. Elevator. Captain's quarters. Tech lab. Wow. Assemble a team. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. It's like the same but different. So much has happened, dude. So much. We find a little bit more about the human disappearances, and now we were given our own ship again, the recreated Normandy 2.0. We have Joker, turns out he's alive, and we are now placed in charge of recruiting our own crew. We are given our own autonomy to recruit as we see fit, and as recommended was to recruit the new scientist first. So that is a TLDR in 5 minutes or less of what happened in the introduction. Alright. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh my god, it's Presley.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Oh.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I don't need any assistance.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No. I have a feeling the dialogue in this game is just gonna kill me. Please, call me Kelly. Should I say it? I mean, she's my assistant. If anything, she's the one I should be calling by first name, right? I shouldn't be calling, like, my subordinates or anything. I mean, I can, but... Oh, I really want to do it. I just want to... I don't want to be a bitch, though. I just want to see what she would say. Please call me Kelly. Okay, sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Wow. This is like the perfect woman. I like her. Is she romanceable? What do you do here?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Oh, this is gonna be such a bad joke. I understand. I get the whole appeal with secretaries now. You know, with bosses and like they're the whole like, it's always the secretary they run off with. They're always there for you. They always bring you coffee. They're always nice and like presentable. It's because it's literally their job to be nice to you. They get paid to be nice to you and do things for you. Your wife doesn't get paid to be nice to you and do things for you. God, I get it now. Is that all you do?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back.
Is that all you do around
I
here?
have a degree in psychology.
Kelly?
I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
She has a degree in psychology to make sure I'm not stressed? Kelly! Keep your distance! I'm watching you, Kelly. Stay far away from me, Kelly. I see your game. I'm here for Liara and Liara only. Are you happy here? Is there anything I can do for you, sweetie?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
She doesn't get paid to say that. I'd embrace you? Wait, is she romanceable? Hold on. I'd drop you. Why are we having this conversation right now? What are these options? I'd give you a smoochy smooch. Do I want to romance my secretary? I'd drop you?
That might do more than catch you.
Now that's an enticing thought.
Whoa!
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yeah!
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology,
Oh my God.
save human lives. They're good goals.
Does it hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
I want to be on top of
looks
humankind,
after
if you know what I'm
But that doesn't
saying.
mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're very loving,
It's a
Kelly.
very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
People
Anything else you'd
person?
like to talk about?
Didn't you just say you're not racist? You're a people person? Wow, Kelly, after that entire conversation, you're a people person? Thought you were an everyone person. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm on one today. Okay.
Better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh my god, that was, whoo, my cheeks are gonna hurt today. That's funny. That was good. All right. I like her better than Presley. I'm not like happy that he died, but you know, it's nice to have a fresh face around here. Hi,
Do you
Joker.
believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
True.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
True.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer? The AI? What? We can trust them for now. Too good to be true. For now.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Right?
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
True. Anything that's military grade and you take it to the civilian sector, it just gets so much better. So much better. Scholar. Ooh, I like these little, like, these happy little updates they're giving me. I feel like I'm getting achievements for anything. I'm just participating and they just keep giving me little participants. Hey, Callie. And I'm just kidding. Who's this person? Nobody. 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 Okay, NPCs. Got it. Wow. Jacob.
Commander.
Oh.
There hasn't been time to
Gets
really
time-
settle
gets
in
to attention
take
and
stock.
salutes whenever
I wanna
he-
say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice. God, one of these days I'm just gonna have to start being mean to these people. Not yet.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Oh, let's explore
What's
that.
Cerberus done to make you nervous?
You Cerberus simp?
They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Oh.
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
He's kind of shaped like a Dorito. Sorry, I was also paying attention to what he was saying, but he's got one of those, like, Johnny Bravo built-looking torsos. Look at the shoulder to waist ratio. He's kind of... I wouldn't say an hourglass, because it doesn't fill out at the bottom. Anyways, I like that he's honest with me. I do appreciate that, because initially when we first met him, he's like, I'm a diehard Cerberus, yeah, I stand with anyone who supports the humans. Like, no one was really backing us up in the first place. But now he's like, honestly, Cerberus is a little sus. They've done some things that are questionable. I don't really know how I feel about them. Like, that's good.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
I like that.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
And he salutes when disengaging from conversation, too. Interesting. He's a very, customs and courtesies kind of guy. The briefing and comm room. Edie?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office.
QEC, okay.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Ah. That makes sense. I don't really
all for now.
need to know anything else about that. Gives us a direct link to talk to Elusive Man. Got it.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oh. We need to recruit Morpheus or whatever his name was. Meningitis.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Malaria. What was that guy's name? Mucus? Anderson. Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me at the Citadel. It's still alive? I guess we did kind of save it. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved with some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I feel you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I have arranged him to join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. MSV Rosalie, a sunken ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. Survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Elista, Ismar Frontier. I like that these side missions are already starting to tie in with what's going on with the rest of the universe, the rest of this setting. Because in Mass Effect 1, I felt a disconnect between why I was doing what I was doing versus like the actual trajectory of the main mission. I don't know if that's because it was just the fog of a first-time playthrough and I was like, oh my god. But like there were some things, you know, obviously like missing Marines, missing this, missing that, and it was all like geth. But here it feels like, I mean, duh, like a sequel, but it just feels more fleshed out. Like we're doing something, you know? Normandy crash site located. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. Final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to the place to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. That's cool. From Elusive Man. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you might not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. A hood? A hood? I'm sorry, the first thing that made me think of They about to have me looking like Thelonious from Shrek. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the Planet 8 Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc Projector. From Elusive Man. Shepard. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operators. The arc projector. Interesting. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable to your mission. Travel to the Zakira ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Essential final services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Essential Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We'll find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Okay. Oh my! It's a big team. Okay. Cool. Elevator. The right side was the armory and tech lab. Okay. Door. Sure. Oh! Captain's cabin. Fishy! I saw it. What? This is ours? Medal of Honor. Private terminal. Sound system. Hey, yo, we can get the Riz on. Got the aquarium. Can we, like, go fishing and collect them? Ah. Wow. Oh, it cycles. It's like bunker music, planet music. Hey baby, let me take you a little bit more, somewhere a little bit more private. Turns on the bunker music. Amazing. Oh, this is a classic. This doesn't fit. I feel like I need to be in a space outfit. Just walk around like this. Damn! This isn't very... No. It doesn't match. Dude, this is so cool. Amazing. Cruise quarters. Let's see where they're staying. If I know a thing or two, it's that the cruise quarters are not going to, women's restroom. Compare. Yep. Got 2 toilets and a communal shower.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Aww. It's kind of sad if you think about it. What is that? Freaking reactor core? I have like huge bedroom with a sound system and aquariums, and then they sleep in little bunk beds. This honestly is not bad for a crew quarters. Like, it's pretty spacious. Obviously, there's no like privacy. Wow, it's the exact same. But it seems well maintained.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Mess Sergeant.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Yeah.
Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business.
All you need is ketchup, salt, and pepper.
A few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery
Believe
shopping
it or
on the
not,
Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
that would be so fun.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies.
Namby-pambies.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I mean, I've got thousands of schmeckles. I would love to go grocery shopping. That sounds so much fun.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job
Okay.
done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Oh!
It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Yeehaw! Hell yeah, brother! I wanted like a common man opinion on Cerberus because the people I'm interacting with are from a different walk of Cerberus. They're like the soldiers. They're a little bit more, I don't want to say higher class, but like they've got different accesses to Cerberus than like your standard chow hall chef.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier?
Can you believe
I was
it?
happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Wow.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back
Okay.
to work.
He's definitely a working man. Main battery.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Gunnery sergeant. We need a gunny sergeant. It's not gunnery sergeant, it's gunny sergeant. FYI. Dr. Chakwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here?
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The
Her hair
kind
is-
of trauma you endured would have changed most people.
Hair is on point.
But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Well, not to be dramatic, but I had my entire being reconstructed, so that'll do something to a person. You need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special
Oh
occasion.
no. There are bigger things in the galaxy to worry about, but sure.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Yeah, okay, at least she's on the same page. That's a good response. Because, I mean, like, we are about to enter in conflict with a bunch of scary space dudes. We don't have time to go alcohol hunting. Well, I mean... could, like, lessen the edge, you know?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring.
I feel that.
I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
We call that the military Stockholm syndrome. You get too used to, like, living life, constantly moving and always going places, and you get used to the turmoil that the thought of a mundane, stable lifestyle starts to scare you. Yep, I'm familiar.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
Yes, ma'am.
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I also like that answer. We got homies on board. I don't work for Cerberus, Commander Shepard. I work for you. I like that. I like that.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Damn, Dr. Chakwas is a G, dude. She's a G. She's awesome.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
She's a classy lady. Find brandy. Find a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy at the store somewhere. What the? What's beeping at me?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Interesting. I don't trust that. I should have access to everything. I'm the commander of this ship.
The port observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
Interesting.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Engineering.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Ooh.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Oh, God.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels.
This is Gabby.
Actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I'm Engineer Donnelly, and, that's Chad.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
We'll be going to Omega anyways. Because that's where the bounty hunter was? One of the guys.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
Good!
We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing
I mean, that's a good opportunity for, like, a semi-terrorist group to rise when, like, the entire government is discounting a cause that people are adamant about. To include, you know, being invaded by a race, an ancient race of overpowered aliens.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
Wow.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Wow. I kind of already respect these guys. Why did you join Cerberus?
Why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy.
Aw.
When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
True.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art.
Thanks,
When
Mum.
I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
I like these guys.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Yeah, I want to know what they think.
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
Their
That's
what?
enough for me.
Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
FBA couplings. Right in there, what?
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Aw, I like them. My, the reactor core. What in the Chernobyl do we have here? Edie. Elevator. Huh. Sub-deck stairwell. Kick them right in the bags. I would say the other word, but it's gonna get clipped and sold on the internet for money, so. Whee! Cool. Wow, this is a really nice ship. It does seem a little bit too good to be true. Combat Information Center, the KIC. CIC. Alright. Ooh. Sarah Barrack, our new map. Let's see. The Normandy crash. Oh, they added what you need to do where. And they labeled it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't ask for a better day. The quality of life is just... Mwah. Recruit all these people in this cluster. You actually see the names of these things. Bro. Shed a tear right now. They do care. Oh my god, and this is... Oh! We're a little ship. Look at us go! What? Whee! Nyum. Whee! Can we go directly into the sun? I kind of want to go to the Citadel. Where's that? Whee! What is this? Unexplored. Unexplored. How do I... Mass relay. Fuel. Oh, buy fuel. Oh no. Oh no. Resource management? Oh no. Oh no! What? Huh? I just want to go to the Citadel. I want to see my friends. This is too much. I just want to go see familiar faces, get some groceries. And we can go get the thief. The Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. I don't know if this is the right order of doing anything. I also don't care if you guys know anything about me. I just like doing things in whatever order I feel like. But I feel like I want to be grounded with some familiarity. For starters, see what's new in the Citadel. Oh, the cutscene! Look at that. This is awesome. Bloop. Holster your weapon by pressing H. I mean, we don't really have a... I don't really have anybody. Launched a string of concussive Mass Effect shields in a narrow path, violently knocking targets aside. Assault mastery charge. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we unlocked pull. Cool. 4. Oh, he's got... Oh! My squad points are the points for the whole squad. I mean, duh, but that's a change. That's a change. So you have to distribute them. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Wow! Wow! We look so cool!
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh my god, our friends! They added the crabs! What?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
I wasn't expecting to meet them.
I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Yeah, that's like your whole thing. That does beg the question, how good is like the CIA in this universe if they didn't even keep tabs on this thief person?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, You won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She's cool. I like her. I like her. She seems really cool. Oh, our boys are back. Hello, human. We worship the eternal God. And then our succulent crabs that we don't need to scan anymore, I guess.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Math.
It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Oh.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
My God.
Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something.
True!
That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship.
I love this guy.
Go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime.
I love this guy!
That's why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my God, that is amazing. That is amazing. That is my favorite piece of dialogue in this game so far. 1 and 2. That is my favorite. That was so good. Okay, so a lot of times in the military, you've probably seen this in like TV shows, movies, you know, referenced throughout pop culture of like, a lot of the time we're made to do stuff we don't really want to do and we don't know why we're doing it. Meh, stuff is mundane and stupid. We don't understand why. That right there is a beautiful example of someone giving an answer of like, we eyeball it, and then it's like, no, we don't eyeball it. Drop and give me 100, and just like giving them punishment. Rather than doing that, he explained it to the gnat's ass as to why it's important. It's like, no, we don't eyeball it because due to the physics and due to the way shit works and due to space and all the things, this is why we have to be precise, calibrated, and purposeful with our shots and in our training such that we don't ruin someone's day who was not like the intended target. That was beautifully executed. I loved that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Wow.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all...
Customs?
Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
What? Dude, they're wilding with this dialogue. Dude, Mass Effect 2 writers went hard.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security
Okay,
protocol.
TSA.
A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
I mean, yeah, TSA, they added it because like that shit's... Whoo-wee, that's crazy. I was about to say there were no customs back in my day in Mass Effect 1. We would just get off the Normandy, slinging our guns and walking straight down to the bar. And now there's customs. What in tarnation?
Thanks for your time.
Next.
All right. I've had enough. I gotta get out of here. This is so good. I'm already in love with the Citadel. God. Oh, did I just say that? Does that look like Garrus?
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Is that Garrus?
Shut it down.
Oh.
What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
Okay, Sergeant Heron is not Garrus. Garrus has a different hairdo? Question mark? I did this last game with Liara and the other Asari chick. I swear not all Turians are the same. But hold on. I'm doing my math on this. I'm doing my homework. Hold on. Okay, his face tattoos are slightly different. And his eyes are different. My bad. Hold on. This is, this guy. And then Garrus is this guy. Same uniform, obviously. They're both C-Sec, so that's confusing. Same general structure of... their face structure is different. It's the face paint and then the eyes. Why are their voices like the same, though? You know what? I'm not gonna... You know what? You know what? This is annoying. Whatever.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Voice line.
No good! We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy.
Does that not sound like the guy we were just talking to? Am I being gaslit right now, or am I just really bad at recognition? They're not the same. They're not the same.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes.
You're
I
the-
see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console
You're the
says you're
bozo I
dead.
have to go through? And I like it that way.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Should I remain dead? Ooh, is this like a major decision or is this just like a minuscule thing? Do I want to announce that I am back? I want to give people hope. Fuck
Your
it.
sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman.
Who do you think I am?
How about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go.
He's got a nice jawline.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
He's got maybe some work done on his lips, though. They're not really moving a lot. They're a little, I don't want to say they're like fillered. He's got nice lips. They just, don't really move a lot. He's a homie, though. He got us in.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Security checkpoint, public shuttle. Screw the council.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right.
I like this guy.
I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm gonna ask you questions.
Looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst.
How does the Keepers thing work?
Concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get
Weren't
power restored.
Keepers, like, built by the... Like, wasn't that, like, a whole thing?
I need to talk to the Council. How can we get to the Presidium from here?
Head through
We already
the
talked about that.
security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Interesting.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City.
Huh.
Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Nice. Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I like that guy. Gave us a lot of good info. Oh, wow! More labels? That's crazy. Captain Bailey, cafe, souvenirs, expeditions, comm terminal, rapid transit, warehouse. Wow. Cool. Oh, she's still here.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed
Okay,
you.
Animal Crossing
This
villager.
is the Zakira Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Yeah.
Let me hear the travel
What's going on?
advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended.
Oh, dang.
If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots
Yeah.
going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years.
Okay.
Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
Interesting.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
Did it work?
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Sounds like it's working.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's
Kinda.
attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper?
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Wow, they wiped it.
Suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
That makes sense. That's interesting. So these are the repercussions we're facing after our decisions in ME1. So by making the decision to kill all 10,000 of the different races and everything on board, and stating a human council or head of council. Interesting.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Interesting. Very cool.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout.
It's sketchy.
This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Interesting. Is that what happened? Souvenirs, huh?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Classism. Wants an what?
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make... To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Space hamster! Yes! So it crashed, but I want to let you guys know that I bought everything. Surprise! We have a hamster, a fish, and 2 toys.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Wow. Our first purchases in Mass Effect 2 are the entire gift shop. Anyways. Very important to the club. I do not like that there's no more sexy strippers on the tables, though.
People want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, the reporter chick's back.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, western the
The last time we talked to a reporter, I told them to fuck off.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Oh, I remember.
You presented your case very well on camera.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, you made me look bad.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Her face is literally the face I just made.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Oh!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Okay, it was yelling at me. Bro, it was yelling at me. It was like click, 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 click. So I clicked it. That was my first experience with one of those quick times. I didn't realize it was gonna punch her in the head. Oh my god. Oopsies. You talk shit, you get hit. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the main... Oh, the human embassy. Wait, this is where, Captain Anderson would be, maybe?
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the council.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came.
Separation
Well,
of
I was hoping the rest of the council would be here for
military and government and whatnot.
Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
They don't really listen to his opinion. See, that's not something that I really took into account because I was like, okay, he's the counselor. He's got to be respected. They have to listen to his opinion. They have to, like, whatever. But I guess they don't have to do anything. So Udina would have been the better choice at navigating, like, the political side of things because he's a diplomat, right? But Anderson is well respected and that's annoying.
The ambassador knows how to play politics.
Exactly.
Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes.
What?
Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy.
Nobody said it was easy.
But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing.
Oh?
I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Oh my god! This is so annoying! I mean, I know, obviously. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I'm just annoyed that the last council was a pain in my ass. I'd kill him off. Whatever. Not out of pettiness, not because I was like, wow, I hate the council, they deserve to die. I killed them off because it was a decision of galactic proportions. I was like, we need the Normandy to kill the Reaper. That's all it was. That's all it was. So we killed the council, and now the new council is another pain in my ass. You're telling me we got rid of those bitches just to get new bitches? What do we need to do? Kill this one off too?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists.
This isn't
from the
about
Terminus systems.
Cerberus at all.
And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that.
Yeah, because you guys hadn't gone to the outposts.
There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat.
You didn't even actually try to investigate.
The Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail.
Of course.
The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist.
You can convince yourself anything in 2 years.
I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it.
Nope.
It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
If you're too far removed from the situation that occurred and you don't like actively try to fix it, you can easily convince yourself that something like didn't really happen. You can gaslight yourself into it. Like the moon landing. Did we really land on the moon? I don't know. It was so long ago. It was all staged.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign.
Okay.
Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to fight. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
He looks like he's aged. Is that just me? You're saying it's hopeless? Hopefully this is bait for him to be like, no, there might be a chance.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Thank you. Maybe that'll get us somewhere. Probably not.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend.
Yeah, maybe it'll help with something.
For you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you.
Exactly.
I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus system.
It's better to have it than not have it.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I noticed that change in tone, mister. Surprised?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the
Where'd you
Citadel.
think I was gonna go?
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a
Yeah, urchin.
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
God.
Sorry about that.
Ugh.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Yeah, you do. Oh, his face. Ew, the textures. Why don't you fire him?
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel,
The connections.
he knows who can make it happen.
That's valuable.
Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Sounds like not great, to be honest.
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff.
And no one will listen to you.
I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it.
Exactly.
But I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Ugh. You could come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop
He's
the
like,
collectors.
no, I'm not going back to
I'm
that.
too old to go racing across the galaxy.
Yeah.
Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Keepers. It is pretty sus. So, like, this pro-human terrorist organization recruited and invested countless funds to bring me back to life. The Council didn't give a shit at all. And they don't really want me alive. This is a very interesting position to be in. I don't know how to feel about it.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
Maybe there was nothing left. Maybe they self-destructed.
You don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing.
Half is
Another
huge.
reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Half of it is huge. I mean, you said not even half, but like, that sounds like there's still a lot of pieces. I meant self-destruct as like, what if there was sensitive data on board or something and it just like kaputted itself after it got into the water or whatever. It like, because I mean, it's advanced technology. You'd think they'd have, I don't know.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
They're here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
All right.
Better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I don't trust them. I really don't.
Something I can do for
I
you,
better
Shepard?
go.
My door is always open. Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Ashley! Oops, forgotten, as always.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Ah. Okay.
Better go.
My door is always open.
Well, she's alive. Still working with the Alliance. Classified mission. Interesting.
This clanless is...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You can't breathe with that mask, bro.
Me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir.
Yep.
I apologize.
Take a deep breath.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back
Oh,
to
her
the
little
fleet,
hands.
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Aw.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
What?
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Why does everyone hate humans? Oh, wait.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
She just ran into you.
Running into you means she stole your credit chit.
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You'd think I'd make a mistake like that.
Watch me go over there and it's gonna be over there.
Buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Watch me go to the store and it's just gonna be over there.
See if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, we'll do all we
Bah.
all we can to resolve this.
Bah.
We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit,
Civilian?
please let one of our officers know.
I am Space Commander.
Let's go.
Shepard.
Be careful out there.
It's gonna be either at the store or outside because it fell out of her pocket.
Exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
Welcome to Sovereignist Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit.
Wow.
I didn't notice he left until he was already gone.
Wow.
If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Wow. And then he goes accusing a Quarian. Of course. You should give me a discount. Oh. Interesting.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Sovereignist will be there when you need us.
Okay, so I can get a discount at these stores, but I'm gonna hold off because I'm not gonna buy anything right now anyways. Irashimasu, hello.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I do like ramen. Ramen noodles. Ramen noodles.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
I found
Please
it.
move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
I was trying to use my... No, I was slow. I was too busy face palming.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
You can give me a smooch.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I like her voice actor. It's very personable. Because Tally is very automated, and she was just like, I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here. Damn it, I didn't get to Paragon. I wonder what that was gonna be. Heck! My hand to
What can I get you?
mouse distance was like a foot. It was too far. Yeah, look at these guys.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Can I...
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits
2,000 credits back on a
Such a deal.
500,000 credit vessel. Crazy. Dang, man, they keep me on my toes. I want walls like this in my house. That's cool. Oh, so pretty. What's up here? Visit Darkstar. Oh! Back at the cafe. Okay, it's all interconnected. I saw this stairwell when I was up here, but I was like, I'll just take the rapid transit because I don't know where anything is. Okay, that's nice to know. Everything's like manually accessible. On foot. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, I do have to do it. Alright. Manually. Medical. And then we'll go to the engineering bay to talk to the thing 1, thing 2. Ba-da-da-da-da. I got you your brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I've got your
I have a
goods.
present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you.
Aw.
I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Yeah.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I'm alive. Every day is a good day.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh my god!
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
My gosh, I love seeing her full of life.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Aw.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability.
That is the way the military goes.
Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome.
Jeff?
He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the sky.
We love Joker! That's our boy. Oh! Oh! Whoa. Whoa. Is she taking a nap? Oh yeah, she's laying down. Out of all the people we could have toasted to, I thought that we could keep talking. Oh, it faded. That was so fun. It was nice seeing her relaxed. In games like these that are very high stress and there's a lot of... Oh, God. I love when games just, like, add bits of happiness like that. I will just say for The Last of Us, I don't want to, like, spoil anything for anybody, but, like, it's a very stressful game. And then there are little pockets of joy you find in it. And just as, it makes them all the more sweet when a game is depresso espresso. You really cherish those nice moments. You know? You know?
What can we do for you, Commander?
I brought you your... Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Just kidding, I played you. That's an Omega, we haven't been there yet, but I did bring the chef's ingredients. So we're going exactly to where we were already. Hee, I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. Back here.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you.
Is this Presley's voice?
Together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Ooh, I love gumbo. Calamari too. Don't mind if I do.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads.
No!
No good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
What? Mass Effect 2 is wild. Wild, dude. Seems a little cannibalistic for their little squid heads and all, but you know, they know what they're doing. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Udina's voice. Udina's voice. The writers are wilding with this one. Alright, we've dropped off all the things we picked up while we ran errands at the Citadel. So... let's go back to the CIC. Well, we did, but we did it. Yay! I don't know, man. I just work here.
Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Huh?
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
I'm looking.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly.
Hubba
Just
hubba.
don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
What's with the outfit?
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
Yeah, they did say this planet's
You look
bougie.
Great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Auga?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler.
Bad news?
He killed my partner and stole his grain.
My kind of guy.
Other than that, he's not so bad.
Just kidding.
Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Oh. So what's the
Now's
plan?
probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest
Oh, this is so
friends.
cool.
A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
This is like a cyberpunk mission.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Okay, what in the Trojan horse is going
Then
on
we just
here?
waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. and I finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Her partner.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Oh my!
Stop.
Mommy! Ooga! Bark, bark.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Miss Gunn. You were invited after all.
What is
But
his
I'll ask your
accent?
companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
It's like combined. So we have a Oh. God. His accent is very unique. But I don't want to start problems, but why can't she come in?
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem.
Okay, yeah, good choice.
Enjoy
Good choice.
the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
She is like an invisible thief person, so.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Yes!
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
This is so cool. Why am I running through these halls?
That situation on the hull.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
This is so cool. What are these, nut sacks? Wow.
That goes to a security room.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
I should move. How do you not recognize Commander Shepard? How are you so entrenched in your rich life that you literally don't know who I am by face? Not to be like self-absorbed, but
expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
oh. Like not to be self-absorbed, but like aren't I one of the most famous people in the entire universe? Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath, sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Wow, it's so pretty. Look at that distant view.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
It's like a Russian accent? Yeah, Mr. Hawk's birds was like a sort of Russian-ish, Irish-ish.
Bedroom, I believe.
Oh.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
I don't know. I'm bad at pinpointing accents. I called Molly British or something in Red Dead, and people got so mad because she's actually Irish. I don't remember, or vice versa. Needless to say, I'm not real great at that.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
But I got a booty.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
But I'm cute. Wow, modern art.
He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Okay. This music's really pretty too. So I just go downstairs into that like basement thing, I presume. You're gonna need credentials to go back there, ma'am. Have you seen that ass? This ass is plenty cleared. If you know what I'm saying.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Garrus.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
Yes!
We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that.
Oh.
We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails.
DNA samples?
KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Damn. Ew, I have to talk to him and collect his juices? I mean, DNA? There she goes.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
He says that sitting alone on a bench, completely isolated from the rest of the party. This guy throws a hell of a party, huh? Ladies. Literally just sitting there, doing nothing. Okay. Alright. Conversation, then juices. Hello, Donovan.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Can I have some tequila? I'm ready now. Where's that brandy when we need it?
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
Is that enough?
That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Hasn't soured your evening, I hope. Do I want to go? But he's kind of a dick. He might like it if I'm aggressive. Expecting trouble?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay.
How awful.
People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
How
they
terrible.
Only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
The janitors.
Let there always be a market for the things we do.
Wow.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking.
Was that it?
We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
All we needed was him to go on a little monologue.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
The password, where is it? In his little diary? In his little secret diary in his room? I'm sorry, officer.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I'm a Spectre.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Heck.
Rooms. We need to get in there.
Where's Rowe?
Find Hawk's DNA.
Do I need to seduce her next? Can I ask for his permission? Hey,
He's gone.
baby boy.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Hey.
He's gone.
Yo.
He's gone.
Hey.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Get it.
He's gone. He's gone.
Okay, anyways, where is this?
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Okay. I'll just walk in.
Ready when you are.
Oh, no! Oh, God, I should have saved. Okay. Ah. I'm sweating. What the?
You can't be back here.
Take it down.
Oh, we're shooting people now? That escalated.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, you want to grab some beers? Let me know. Wow, that was easy.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you.
I already tried
Now,
that.
I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
AI voices. Perugia. Ooh, money for gas. If you at first you don't succeed, try again. You know what they say. That's what they say. Hey, buddy boy.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without
Oh,
security
good thing he
clearance.
has a short-term memory loss.
Look, I already called in.
Oh, never
once.
mind.
This is getting old fast.
Call again.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back and...
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Wow, that's
Join the
easy.
party.
Whee! More sacks! Oh god, his private quarters? This is a long way to go. Imagine you bring like a Tinder date home. It's like, let me show you somewhere nice. And then you gotta walk like 500 miles. And then you gotta walk 500 more just to be a man who'd walk 500 miles and wound up at his bedroom door. Like, that's a long way to walk. Okay, where there's more.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Couch cushion? Ew!
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Ha! Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
Nice! +1 credit? What'd I do, find a penny in the cushion?
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
This guy's a lizard. Definitely Zuck energy.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box. Oh!
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Definitely not on the books. This man doesn't read.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Antique weapons.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Ooh. Fuck. Fuck! They call me the Hacker Mans. Let's fucking go, mate. This is pretty neat, though. I'm not sure how I feel about sleeping in the middle of a bedroom. That's like serial killer energy. It's definitely a red flag. What if someone sneaks up behind you? I have to have my bed like against the wall. Like I would not put my bed in the middle of a room. Maybe if my room was the size of a house. I don't know, dog. Just put the bed over there, you know? Or like build a wall here? I could not do that. It's like sleeping on an island. What if like something creeps over you? I can't. No. I would need the bed like against the wall to see like maybe a partition here. Just put up an entire thing to make this a bedroom so you can look at the view. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. I don't care about this guy enough, but I'm just personally saying, I don't know about you guys, but that's a recipe for getting attacked by a ninja. Just saying. And I would walk 500. I do like these people's outfits. You know that they're like the elites because they're all wearing the exact same thing but remixed. That's kind of how it is in today's society. A lot of people wear like the minimalist same colors. So like one person you look is wearing a beige t-shirt, the next person's wearing a beige t-shirt, the next person is wearing black shorts with white shoes. Like it's a very... Everyone's wearing like the same thing. So it's the same thing here. Like that dress is the exact same as that dress, is the exact same as that suit and that suit and that suit. That dress is a slightly different model of that dress. Now I'm like nitpicking this entire scenario. I'm just saying, you know they're the elites because they all went to the same store to buy their multi-million-dollar... Miss Gun.
Do the guards seem more attentive than usual?
They'd probably be more attentive to me too if I was wearing that dress.
You.
Hey, yo, I didn't know this man was the Rizzler. No wonder he's got 2 bitches.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Turn off the power.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Microphone. DNA. What is it being powered through? There's a tube going down and around. Ah!
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
I look like a crazy person. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Scanning for electromagnetic pulses from my Omni tool. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry.
One sec.
Like, imagine this crazy lady running around the entire thing in heels. This is actually really badass, though. I love this entire mission. This is so cool. We're in a secret outfit at a mansion party at like an art gallery thing, and this is actually really cool. I've been complaining about his architecture, but this is awesome.
Get dressed.
So cool. This is like some Black Widow ass shit. There we go. Ladies' time. Just doing hot girl shit, you know? Sure, I don't think we have options. Laser bolt? Sure. I think we're good, dude. I don't really have anything. We just started this game. Oh no, he's missing a leg! And a peen.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Damn. This is kind of crazy. This guy must have been pretty important if his stuff is stored with the Statue of Liberty.
Creepy.
Okay, Mind Flayer. Egyptian.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
And then Statue of David missing his peen and his leg.
Michelangelo's David.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Think we could get this out through the door?
It was the last one. Oh, the proximity. I thought that was a countdown for like a second. I was actually really scared. I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Is that Rex?
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Some ancient tabloids.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
You know when you, shave a pencil? You guys remember when we used to have to sharpen pencils back in the day? This looks like, pencil shavings. Anyways.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Some more ancient tabloids. Creature. Can't examine it. What the?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
I didn't play any other games by this creator. What is it? BioWare? But what if this might be like a callback to one of their other games? Because this looks a little bit too fantasy-like and specific.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Yeah, it looks like it would be like from Warcraft or something. But I haven't played any of their other games, so I have no idea.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Turian Titanic. I don't want to find it yet.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old.
Yeah.
When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Yeah.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
The sack! Can I look at it? Please. Statue. I can't examine it. Damn it.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk.
Why can't I examine the sack? Alright.
Oh my god. There it is.
She's gonna decode it now? I thought we were just gonna steal it.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
God damn it.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
God damn it.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Oh!
Have I got your attention?
I was awake that time, bitch!
That shut him up.
I broke your sack. Deal with that, buddy.
Kill them!
Oh wait, pause. How do you get in this thing? Oh man, first try. First try. I deserve some Taco Bell after that one. Whew. The nod. Nice. Aw, her partner.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Oh. It was sad because that was so intimate.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the
So sad. That's all she has left of him.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
I'll be the bad guy. I mean, I think that she should probably do it, but...
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Just like imagine being in that position, man. The only person she could trust and she could love because she lives such like a radical lifestyle, you know? Like, she doesn't have a lot of people she keeps close, and that was her partner. And that was her only memory she had left of him because he got killed. Hawk was killed. Power unlocked, concussive charge, new outfit, and we recruited her, so at least we got revenge. Plus 10% tech power upgrade, but you need a head scientist. Yeah, that's next on the list. Whew, that was an emotional ending, but that was a really good mission. I'm really impressed with this game so far. Whew. So, I like Miranda's torso as well, but she's kind of a bitch. So, see ya. Yep, that's where we're at. Ooh.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
That's where I need to go for something else.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
Okay, Four Eyes. Jesus.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I've also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Interesting. Y'all making out? What's going on? Oh! Not quite.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Okay. How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I
How
need
convenient to find him literally right here. At the entrance. We didn't even have to look for the lad. Who's your friend? What's going on here?
Contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty.
Just try to eat my lunch.
What happens after that?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
True. Alright.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home.
Alright. I mean, we're not paying for this guy.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I
Oh, we have to do something for him, too.
Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Sure.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Wow.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Oh my god. I don't know if I like this guy. I don't know if I like anybody. Zoria. To get to the Eldfell refinery. Who shoots a man in the ass when he's running away from him, you know? Ooh, Afterlife. Is this where they have the sexy dancers?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Wow. This is cool. Yeah, the sexy dancers. They weren't at the Citadel anymore. Damn, they added pyrotechnics. They really upgraded the place, dude. Damn. They gave him little poles.
I'm busy.
You're standing there. Wow. I'm busy. Work, work. Something you need doing? Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
That's close enough.
Oh. You wanted me here. You invited me.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
My bad, girly. That was very...
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
I am Omega. Like, okay.
CEO, Queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
She's got a nice booty. The pauses were just too long.
Fuck with Arya.
You just talk yourself in third person? The pause was so long. It's like, you run Omega and she's like, ah! I am Omega! It's just...
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, good question.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Aren't you Omega? What's the other half then, huh?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Huh. I need info.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Okay.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pact.
He's an entrepreneur.
They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
We love a united cause. Okay, what about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally.
Fair.
For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Okay.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
A hated man. Sign with the mercenary gangs. Alright. Can I talk to this recruiter? I'm busy.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet?
Do you want to die?
Place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Hey, yo, I almost missed that. Thank God.
Sure, if this is the place to go after.
The strippers' quarters?
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered.
Yeah.
And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pact. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Who dat?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in
Who
this
Tarek?
attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation.
Who dat?
Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pact.
What the fuck are these names? Gareth,
but
Jareth,
the
and
others
Joth?
would never say that.
Tarek?
I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Tarek, Gareth, and Joreth, and... Okay.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction how? Yeah.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits.
So you sign up to
Besides,
die.
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
So we die or we get 500 credits, which is enough for like what, a bagel? Getting scammed. Good thing I'm a Spectre.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He's just
We
annoying.
have a whole team,
Yeah.
but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy.
Oh, okay.
But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
We're on his turf.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Ha! The Zerg mentality. Got it. If we just keep surging and zerging him, Zerg rushing him, eventually one of the little bugs will get through.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay, this sounds so legit. I feel like I have all the information I need. What could possibly go wrong? All we need to know, we're getting paid in chump change. He may or may not die. We may or may not die. We don't really know where he is. And we just got called a stripper. Okay, I'm ready.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
Okay, on what, the school bus?
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
He's got a little goatee.
I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Mommy?
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
That was so cool. I love all these little things. These little things you can do. You guys want to... What?
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new...
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it.
I already
Me and
died
my friend
once.
Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
What the heck? Oh, I'm coming back. What? Where the hell is this son of a bitch? Damn, they're going hard. What's up, shit biscuit?
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't have. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Watch me.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Hell yeah, brother! Woo! I love killing. I mean, what? I love revenge. Nice.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
What happens in Omega? Is this like the Vegas of the galaxy? Oh. Damn, I miss Liara. I'm a simple gal. I see sexy lady, I give her money. I'm a simp. Okay, I gotta leave. Yeah, girl, whip that hair. And tentacles. Whatever. Patriarch.
No, he said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. Don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's patriarch. What do you want?
Define patriarch.
Why do they call you patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live.
Oh.
Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
What do you know about Arya?
Everything.
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back.
Then she took it from you?
Another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
Damn.
She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Damn.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor.
And you agreed?
I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Wow, what a story.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example.
Yeah.
My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Wow, interesting.
Going.
Interesting. Thought I walked into that random room. I don't know if I can use that at any point, but... Is this where I came from? Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we need to get to... Oh my god, those legs! They look like deer. What?
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I like the little... Who?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you.
Ew.
Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I like his little teeth. He looks like a whale. You know, a whale have the little filters to get shrimp.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Vorcha.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Oh my god, their skin is so fleshy and...
I like the city towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
His fleshy
Hello there.
body.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket out
That
the
blows. Imagine coming here for your pilgrimage as a Quarian and then getting robbed and being stuck here. That blows.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you.
I have like 100,000.
It's my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage.
Unless this is all a
Buy my
lie.
ticket right now. Thank you again.
Doesn't seem like a lie. Can I rob this guy now? Pristine setup discontinued T6. the couplings! The couplings! Heavy skin weave, 10% health, 75,000 shotgun damage. A gun, medium range semi-automatic rifle. Ooh. Geth plasma shotgun. I'm gonna buy both these guns. Hehe. Nice. Good thing I went down here. How random was that? I totally forgot we needed to get the T6 5000s. I forgot what they're called. I got 145,000. I could spend half of it to get plus 10% health. Damage by 10% for guns. Improves the weapon's mass effect field generator. Tough skin. Also act as a Medigel conduit, improving healing. Ooh. Am I doing it? I can always get more money, right? We're doing it. Fuck it. Impulse purchasing.
What's this?
The Shepherd Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth. Where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood, the scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or enroll in school.
The Shepherd Scholarship?
Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
The consort for council membership?
You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Vorjas scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables, and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Teflon stinger." Teflon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Wow, a sidearm commercial? That was intense, bro. That was wild.
Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Cantinos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
Wow. Sign me up. Dude, these ads are awesome. And they added my lore about being like a street kid. Why can I not browse?
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Convince me then, bozo.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Nice. That works.
Must have seen something you like.
Stimulator conduits. Beryllium and tungsten braces. Storm speed by 10%. Ooh, I can collect all of these. Turian Cruiser? Sure. Fornax. Titillating Alien Magazine? Is this a adult magazine? With tentacles? Capacitor helmet. Recent design, the Alliance-made helmet stores microcapacitors in its structure to replenish spent kinetic barriers. Delay before shields start regenerating by 10%. That's pretty good. Blood Dragon armor. What? Hey, yo. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. They use a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC's rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni tool. I'm having a stroke while reading this. Kinetic barrier or biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as expletive, the Geth, Shepherd, get well soon. Increases power damage by 15%, shield strength by 10%. Bro, that's sick! Yeah, I want blood dragon armor, and I'll take this helmet too. Sniper rifle damage, 50,000 conduits. I mean, I can buy these bracers. It's only 3,333. It's not bad. We can make that happen. Edmonton. Edmonton?
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status.
Mad Prophet.
Blight and galactic purity.
So true, King.
You are a blight. You and you
Are a blight.
Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, Prince. Humans on the hands of the Reapers.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering. Is there a map? There is. Okay, we've already been over here. VIP area. Lower, Aria, the recruiter, upper. Apartments? Wait.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the terror attack on Terra.
End is nigh.
Door. Oh, these are the apartments.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
Plague?
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Plague? What is this? The Expanse?
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Run its course? Who are you?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there.
Oh, Morden there.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't
Morden's
too happy
the
when
guy
he
we need to
moved in.
recruit, the little scientist
I hear
guy.
Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm going in.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them.
No.
Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
True.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, brother. Regenerate their health, incendiary power. Focused. Oh. Plasma shotgun. I want to try that.
Worse. Way worse.
Plague control at its most basic. Pilot.
Human. Should have guessed.
What?
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
We're here to find Morden. That helps someone.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope you.
You're wasting your last breaths being a hater.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Whatever, I guess I'll be nice.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Because I'm trying to maintain my honor playthrough, kind of. For every 5 people I accidentally kill with my horse in Red Dead Redemption, I have to say 20 howdy misters. You know? If you know, you know. Okay?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Yeah, how did humans start this
Why are you
plague?
so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Maybe it's the Vorcha.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease.
Oh.
A human-created plague wouldn't affect them.
Interesting.
But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
Yeah, they are.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
They are constricted to the Suez. Alright, Morden?
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How is he dangerous?
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Oh!
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Interesting. So he's like a... Huh. He's a doctor, but he puts people's heads on spikes, basically. I mean, it sounds like our kind of doctor. I don't want to be, like, presumptuous, but, like, we're kind of crazy. He's kind of crazy. He might get along with our crew. I'm just saying. Oh, God. This kind of fucking thing again. Purple orange.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
What is this, a Starbucks?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Hear me out. What if this is a really, 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 really convoluted, like, evil plan? So what if it wasn't human designed? What if it was made by one of the other races, but specifically left out the human genome so it would be staged to look like humans are the ones that did it, when it was really another species taking the hit to eradicate their species in order to just make the humans look bad? What if it was a giant conspiracy of, like, framing at the, you know, expense of their own kind?
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
And the Vorcha...
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so
what if they did it to make the humans look bad?
Came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are
Exactly.
smart enough to
I just
create a
threw
virus
my
like this.
headphone. Exactly.
Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
That's perfect. That's perfect cover up. They're too dumb. But are they? People think rats are vermin. They scavenge, they have plagues, you know? They're just like sewer creatures, but rats are smart.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Huh.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread.
2
Usually
weeks?
takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Oh man, how does it spread? It's just airborne because they were trapped in a room together.
How the victims contracted it?
Unless they were kissing.
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading.
Don't forget to
Now
kiss
they
your
just
homies.
Gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping though. People are dying by the dozens.
Huh.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Huh. Dude, that's crazy. The fact that we're getting all of this context because we went down to this room and cracked the code to get into their apartment. We could have just like simply not stumbled across this. That's crazy. That gives me a lot of hope, but also fear for the rest of the game because I don't want to miss any like huge chunks by missing a door or something.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I mean...
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the
Sounds like my kind of guy.
He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
He sounds cool. He does his shit. He's good at his job. He doesn't mess around.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but
It's
if
true.
the marks don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Oh my god.
Okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can...
Mommy?
follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky.
If you don't follow me, you're a little bitch! Then... Oh, another apartment.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Oh. Haha, JK.
All clear here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is
Y'all
worse
saw
than the
nothing.
last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I mean, I don't like looters, but who... they're dead, you know?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
I've already asked all these questions to other people. I really don't care.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
I would say, like, I don't like looters, but then I would be hypocritical because I just looted, like, 3 apartments. That guy right there. You're telling me that guy right there is a badass? I love it. I love the nerdy badass trope. I'm all in. Let's go. Killing people in cold blood and talking medicine like that? Let's go.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Tell him!
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ooh. I feel like this guy's way too smart for his own good. Do I actually want to say... I don't want to be dishonest with him because he's too smart. But if I tell him it's Cerberus, he might not come.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
He's gonna guess.
The plague doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable.
I knew it.
Only one option. Cerberus sent you.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna know.
Unexpected.
I knew it. God damn it.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I know a gal.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
I think things just got worse.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
God, I love this guy. He's so... Like, what? I need, like... snort some pre-workout to keep up with him. He's probably dead. Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
He's very sweet.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Experimental?
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
This guy is on one.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
And that's nothing
For
major?
a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself.
Oh,
Advanced
shit!
thinking Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Oh my god, this guy is insane! Never see me coming. What? This guy's crazy.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
F6 Karn effects, hand cannon acquired. Following squad members are now able to use it. Nice! Dude, what? Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. Okay. Whoa!
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your
That's the
bag.
cure.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Signal henchman. Eh.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and
I like
you
that
walk
line.
away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go.
That was fast.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No. Completely lie to his face. Tell him a direct lie. Yeah, you're good.
Not a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Alright, kill him. Execute him.
Thank you.
He's being rude.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Sick. Your weapons don't overheat anymore. Are you okay, girl? The overheating in Mass Effect 1 was just... man. Annoying. They really did a lot of quality of life stuff. Upgrading to an ammo system.
Engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And
Adding
thank you
labels
for me
to the
as
map.
well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Morden!
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Unless they're bitches.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Think about what I said. I love this guy already.
What? Bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
I love this guy. Dude.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long.
Many
Meet you at your
surprises.
ship. Looking forward to it.
This guy kills me. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it. I think I'm done here. I honestly have nothing else to do here.
See you in the Normandy.
I feel like I've been here for 3 years. Yeah! Woo! Level up. Recruited Dr. Morden Souls for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Souls' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. New weapon, highly accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Carnifex is a favorite sidearm of mercenary leaders and Eclipse mercenary tech specialists. An expensive but powerful weapon. Its marketing materials feature a charging Krogan with the slogan, "Don't you wish Carnifex was at your side?" Why did I read it like that in my head? Use your research computer in the Normandy's lab to build this upgrade, and now we have a scientist? 10% AR damage. Increase your metagel capacity. We got some shmoney. Nice, dude.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens.
I'm still in my outfit.
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know him?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things.
He's so
Informed
straightforward.
only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
He's so blunt. Bro. Colonies are vanishing. It doesn't really matter right now. We need a vessel to accomplish our goals. Right now, that's via Cerberus because they revived me. However, we don't know how long-term that's going to be.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spread's too slow. Airborne.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
It's kind of rude to interrupt.
Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I didn't like... Ooh, shotgun. The Eviscerator. Fun. Wait, why are we going to the... Oh, okay, tech lab. Yay, we can go in now! I miss Liara. Where's our baby girl at? Nice. Oh, you need iridium to do these? Ooh. Ooh! Human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Power source seems to be from an internal organ with bionic capacitance. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. Ew, it's got teeth! I just want armor. Tech damage. Metagel capacity. Oh, I already have these. Tech damage. Sure. Sure. Sounds legit. Trauma module. God, that thing is freaky.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Wait till you hear about ChatGPT, Morden.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. The plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Just helping people, doing the job.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight.
Sound like the
Recon
Spectres.
Analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group.
Yeah.
Very similar.
I wrote the script. I just said that. He's very pragmatic. He's just like...
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Yeah.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Personally, I prefer to go get the job done, go home. Hey, bravado, hold the line. I'm deceased, dude. Wow.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody.
I feel this
dangerous,
guy.
Nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Yeah. Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Genetic mutations?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth. Political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Oh, it's not sterility. It just like induces a check rate to their fertility. Ew.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Huh. Dude, this dress is so nice. Interesting, dude. Interesting. It is nice, but it's a little distracting. I'm gonna go back to my quarters. Where does our thief work?
Hadley, you heard about Ferris Fields? Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Oh.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking...
Oh, and we have the stuff for the engineers. Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Kelly, I totally didn't forget about you. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Last time we left off, we got two companions. We got Morden. It's Morden time, our little new scientist friend. And then the bounty hunter guy. I completely forgot his name, but that's who we got. Oh, 3 then. And the thief girl, whose name I also do not remember, but she was really cool. So, yeah, we had a really busy run, honestly. We got a lot done. Now I need to feed my fish. Very important. Yep. Little hamster. Amazing. I love that. I need to make that like a little alert sound. God, the music in here is so intense. There we go. That's more like it. Getting down with it. Hell yeah. So we got some companions. I had a couple recommendations on who to get next. So I kind of have a mental note of what we're going to be doing today, or what we're going to start off with. Yeah, Zaid, Kasumi, and Morden. Before we start on our missions, though, I'm gonna have a chat with people. Oh. Observation deck is open. Oh! This is heckin' cool.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Oh!
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Wow. And now it's paperweight. I love to see it.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red.
Oh, that's badass.
It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
It's not silly, that's rad. Being a super cool killer thief person and just leaving nothing but a rose in your stead, that's rad.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen.
Oh.
I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Damn, that's cool.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell.
True.
It's relaxing.
True.
Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I like physical books. I have like an iPad that I bring with me when I'm traveling just because of the sheer volume that books take up, but I do generally prefer having the physical book. Yeah. The only problem is I read a lot of like romance type of books, so like if I have company over and they're like, wow, all these books on your shelves. What are you reading? What you got? What kind of books are these? And I'm just like, don't open them. Please don't parse through them. Please don't. You don't want to know what I'm reading on my lunch break. Oh, you can close it. I don't really want to, but I want to see what it looks like. Wow. Okay. Open that again. That's dope. Oh. Oh. Oh! I love the animations. It's like she needed it, you know? Like slams it down. Mixes it with such fervor.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier.
I got roasted slightly in the comments section because people were like, wow, this is the last memorabilia that she has of her lover and whatever, and then it's like Aurelia destroys it. That's what he wanted! That's what he wanted! He said you have to destroy this. I know you're not going to want to. I was just following his orders. I don't hate her.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief.
Ah!
I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting.
Thiefception.
And I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Oh, that's how they met. How romantic. Okay. They were double dipping on a case. It's kind of fun. It's kind of exciting.
Access to life support is restricted.
Where is Miranda? This is a office. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Wild! The writing in this game is wild! Hey, Rupert, something different about tonight's meal. Sounds like you put in less ass. God damn! Can I give you some of that ass juice, please? Just kidding, that's disgusting. I'll leave that for my novels, you know?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda? No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Also, I want to address more about, I don't really like to address comments too much, but honestly, I do find it entertaining, so I'm gonna address more comments. I had a few people, ask about, like, why I don't select the left choices. And they're like, wow, did you know that if you go to the left, it progresses, like, the information about, like, the backstory? Or, like, you can talk more about things? I do know that. I do. I do know that, but I hate it. I don't, like, if I don't want to know what they're talking about, and I don't want to talk to them anymore, I'm not gonna keep asking questions. That's really all there is. I ask a lot of questions. Like, I keep going to the left to get additional dialogue. I'm very familiar with how the conversation progression works in this game. People are like, wow, you still don't understand that, like, going to the... Jinky, please stop eating my microphone. Going to the left gives you supplemental information. I get it. I get it. I know. I probably just don't want to talk to that person. I just don't care about what they have to say. That's really all there is to it. It's not that deep. I don't want to choose every dialogue option. Sometimes, I know this is crazy. Some people don't want to know everything. Some people, I just don't care. I just don't want to know. That's it. No malintent. Not because I don't care about the game or the story. I just don't want to hear what they have to say. That's it. What if I don't want 100% in the dialogue? You know, I'm not a completionist. And then, you know, it's like a happy little surprise for later. Like, if I miss something when I'm talking to them because I just don't care about what they have to say, and then it comes up later, and I'm like, oh shit, this is where this person was? And then it's like, well, if you just listened to the dialogue, you would have known. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm just like, it's, you know, you figure it out as you go along. That's it. I think that was all I wanted to say on that rant. Yeah, that was it. That being said, we are now going to click the left dialogue option, which indicates we want to progress the conversation further. If anyone was confused, I do want to know more about Cerberus.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal? The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
I just woke up and chose violence today.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check? Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions.
Weird.
But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Huh.
Are you military or political? Or both? Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality. What kind of resources does Cerberus have? We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well.
By
But
who?
Our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment. and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Huh.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Interesting.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Who is this bitch?
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard.
I'm just like you guys.
Everyone else.
I'm just like you people.
The consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Wow, we're so honored to have her on our
Thanks
team.
for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Interesting. So we've got a man who is like in charge of this human organization thing that no one knows anything about, and then we've got this like super space Barbie on our team. What? Okay. I need a minute. It's time for Codex and Chill.
The Asari, the seconds.
Okay, we've already heard these guys before.
50,000.
Heard that one before from the first game.
In the early
I hope you're ready. I got a dragon on this thing. We're gonna go Mommy and Lizard Man. Hell yeah. We're good. I am not touching that interface again.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Yeah, there we go.
They tell you what we're up against?
No.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground.
Oh!
But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Now that I'm here, you will.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place.
Has it been working so far?
Team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Why don't you go on the mission and then I'll stay back here and I'll infiltrate from behind, you know?
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long.
Huh.
If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gun.
Yeah, the
They were
gunship.
able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on
Yeah.
the bridge, so he doesn't find
Archangel.
them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics.
You-
Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now.
Sounds like you know a
Don't
lot.
be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Huh.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea.
Oh, I'm
Watch
excited.
yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Morden's low-key kind of a badass. Maybe high-key. He was on the special tactics group.
The area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
This is really cool. They set this up like a movie. There we go.
How's that work? You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Excuse me? You have the name Jareth and you think you have the audacity to talk to me like that? Okay, Jareth.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Okay.
I'll get going.
I've heard
Good
enough.
idea.
Do you don't know I am Aurelia Shepard, first of my name, firstborn? Well, now I'm second reborn, but still. Excuse you. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've taken, with the possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Jareth. Let's wreck his spaghetti. Whoa! Bypass friend or foe ID. Code segment. Oh god, okay. White, orange, white. White, orange, white. White, orange, white. Green, white. White, orange, white. Oh. Ezo. Bypass FFID? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I fucked it. No! 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 You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. You haven't seen anything.
Just tell us where to
Okay,
go.
but he's getting
You guys have... And that's where we come.
Getting in?
Let's worry about finding him.
That's crazy. Look at that. We made it to the mission for the first time.
I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower, weakening them before leaving.
Yeah, like bypassing the FFID.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
Okay, Jareth.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's
Why are
Eclipse. It's a constant.
Why does Archangel...
We didn't come to Omega to be constrained. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Oh.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Okay, maybe I am glad that I went back. This guy has a reason to be a dick. His brother got killed by this guy, so...
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening.
Okay.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team didn't know that.
Where did he come from?
Maybe
Where did he
we'll know
go?
more once we have his body. Of
Cotton Eye
course,
Joe.
It really won't matter then.
So the infiltration.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe
Cowards. I just
whether
wanted
you
to go
survive
through
or
to
not
say that.
is up to you. Good idea.
Message. Yep. Alright. Let's try this again for the first time. Oh god, I hate this one. Blue, orange. Orange, white, orange. White, orange, white. Ah. Okay. Let's slow down this time. Oh, okay. Whew!
That should slow them down.
Perfect.
Yay!
It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Yay! You didn't see anything. Rude. Ah! What the fuck?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money.
True.
I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Okay.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that.
Well, yeah.
We chased him over half of Omega.
It was him versus a bunch of dudes.
Had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh. Hello. Trust me, I don't want to talk to you. Trust me, I really don't want to talk to you. Alright, the jump scare guy's gone. White, orange, white. Green, white. White, orange, white. I don't know if this tactic is always going to be successful, but it's working so far. So. It's good enough for me. They tried.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Didn't catch his name.
Kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Not really. I feel like we've got good leads on everything.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel.
Yeah.
A few more tweaks.
Why are you coordinating the attack?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Oh. I wanted to go through the other door, but I guess it's too late.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
There was another door behind me, I thought.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Whoa!
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
This is insane! Holy shit!
Give these guys a surprise of our own.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are we killing our guys? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're good. You're working too hard.
Archangel.
Ha! Damn, look at those hips. Those are some childbearing hips he's got on him. Hey, yo.
I thought you were dead.
I know those hips anywhere. It's fucking Garrus. Let's go. What? He became this badass? Whoa. I kind of regret not romancing him in the first game. Holy sheesh. Hey, yo! Is he still single? Oh my god! Who?
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target.
Why is he sitting like that? I am thirsting.
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
That's okay, we'll house you. Jesus! Oh, okay, hold on a second. I need to I need to calm down. I need to drink some water. Oh my god. Whew. You wanna watch my fish?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Garrus's dark era.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
They must really hate me. This is awesome. I did not. Okay, so I had like a sneaking suspicion when they were like, yeah, it's a Turian. It's a little slightly worse than you. And in my mind, I was like, is he going to be cooler than Garrus? Because I was like, we already had a Turian on the team previously. That was like kind of mid. But it is him.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please. It's, just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Oh, you can take my shields down any
Besides, you're
day.
taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
The Rizzler! The Rizzler 9000! Hey! I needed to get you moving. Oh my, Garrus is a freak! If I wanted to get your shields done, I would have done a lot more than that by now. Oh my god! Whew!
What we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Ooh.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I
Bonk.
can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Ah!
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Hey, yo.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process.
Yeah.
Hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Oh?
What the hell was that?
The door?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they
Ah.
had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I mean, he's been handling it just fine.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Don't touch him.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Psycho.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I'm leaving Miranda there. My thought process was, I would like this. Are you done?
They've stopped. Come find me.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him.
Yep.
Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature.
Well, he was a freak of
He just
nature.
kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out
The
already.
gunship? Oh no.
They fixed it, but not completely. I'm not sure of that.
I killed their engineer. Ooh. That's not fair. You can't just whip out a whole gunship on a guy. It's like, what's a guy to do? No!
Enemy!
Also, that thing looks like a shrimp. Bruh. Thank God.
Garrus! Garrus, no! Oh no!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Garrus!
That was rad. That was so cool. Extracted Archangel from mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of his identity as Garrus Vicarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Yay! Battle rifle favored by assassins and elite mercenaries. It fires in highly accurate 5-round bursts and can be pulsed for rapid fire. Deadly at any range and effective against armor shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Omni tool plus 20% tech power damage. Got some shmoney's and some Ezo. We need to go element hunting. That's what we need to do.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Oh wow! Dude, my
Nobody would
cheekbones
give
are
me a
snatched.
mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Haha! God, he has a personality now. I'm not used to this. He was so subdued in the first
Frankly,
game.
I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
I trust him more than any of these clowns. We don't have to trust them.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Fit for duty? Dude, take a minute. Take a knee. Collect yourself. Yeah, crazy? Psychopath. Morning!
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets.
Oh.
Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did.
Oh?
Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Oh?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration.
Yeah.
Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Okay.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka.
That's insane.
Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile.
Jeez.
Good for free time.
I mean, he's a smart guy. Can you even go in here? I'm sure he reconsidered everything. That's wild, though. What's better than genophage? Genophage 2.0! Crazy. Is this the new guy? La Leberschaft 2180 shotgun. Armor piercing capes. Helps wound ballistics at longer ranges. Nice. Helps wound. Wound? Wound. How's Joker been, dude? We haven't seen him in forever. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
My God!
Thanks, I'll remember this.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion.
Tenure at FU.
Spreading it around.
Tenure at FU, that's a good one.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
Yeah.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Yeah.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See
That was
you,
good.
Commander.
That was a good talk. Pursuit tactics. airlock. Just blast off. I don't like this weird, the shaking thing it does when you run. It's like the whole camera goes crazy. Jacob, I forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I help you with something?
Our favorite Dorito. How's it going, dude?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
If we
Is there
are
something
alive for it.
specific, or are you just checking in?
Don't be so formal, Jacob. Just rizz up everyone on the crew.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy.
What's up with her voice
history
here?
doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics.
So sultry.
Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Like, is that just me? She sounds like she's like...
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Oh!
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I'm trying to remain neutral with him.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Huh. Thanks for thinking of me. Jesus! You always this depressing? You think I'm perfect? These are all shit options. Sure.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of what we can do, Shepard. Commander. I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
I make you nervous?
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Why were they all, like, forcing that? Like, everything was very flirty.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ugh. Hello! From Finch. Shepard. Had family at a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with Reds and found a couple people who said they could give you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens. Pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back. Let's see. How you doing, Kasumi?
Hey, got a minute?
A little edgelord.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I love this room. This is so dope. And that they put so much work and effort into all of the little things in the room, talking about our history. I really like it. I really like it a lot. Whatever this is. Sleep chamber. Awesome. I would love to have a window like this to like read next to. Dope. Yoo-hoo!
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
This face movement is so funny.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
How can I help
Oh,
you,
my bad.
Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
My bad.
Back to work.
Work. Something you doing?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Just the lady I wanted to see.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Ooh.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know.
Oh, there's lore. Thank
Do you
God.
remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
What?
He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Created her?
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and
Thank
his own
God.
selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
I don't know if there's any use in telling her this.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
And he wasn't able to take you from Cerberus?
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Huh. So there is more to her. Very interesting. She's just like a little lab experiment that, like, was forced into humanhood? Interesting. What an interesting existence.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue.
Oh.
His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Huh.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Interesting. No wonder she's so hot. It's all coming together. Where is Garrus?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
Huh.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
They added that in there on purpose. They knew if someone walks into that room and overhears that conversation, it's going to stir something in there. Why would they add that little tidbit about Cerberus funding the family's movement? Where's our boy? Is he peeing? Oh, get us!
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard
Sorry.
side of the ship.
I got lost. Medical lab? Probably. Resting? Maybe?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Hi, Doctor. How are you doing?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Oh, no, it was great.
Nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
I want revenge. Ooh. My feelings are my own sounds kind of dickish. But I don't really feel like I want to align with saving humanity. Or like I want revenge. I kind of feel neutral.
No need to vent. Let's just get the job done.
Of course, Commander. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Every year? Yeah, that seemed like a little closed off. But where's Gewis? Back here? Oh, he's hacking the mainframe.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh, we can do Normandy upgrades. Sick!
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise.
Yeah.
And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
Really?
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks.
Wow.
Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect...
Look at Garrus, the little
I
badass.
needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Hence the Archangel thing, huh?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Oh?
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. and because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand.
I mean, I do understand,
Exactly.
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point,
Yeah.
by the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad,
but damn.
and they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No, his trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Damn.
Thanks
It's
for
tough.
coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Huh. Very insightful. That's what I'm talking about with the run thing. It like, oh, motion sickness. Do I really care about these engineers? They were nice. Let's check on them. See how they're doing.
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Ooh.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day.
Hell yeah.
We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
What? I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss. Go easy on the new guy.
A friendly game sounds good.
Sure does, but Kenneth takes the game a bit too seriously.
Do I actually have to play? Oh, I lost 100 credits. No!
Kenneth takes all again. But that was fun.
You're alright, Shepard. Most officers wouldn't fraternize with the likes of us.
Thanks, Commander.
So,
Let me in.
our girl Arya, the data pad thing. Garrus' data pad, since we're already here.
Arya has work for you. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
It could be.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch.
Oh, Patriarch!
I'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why? What did he do? He was a nice little guy. He's the one that she, like, completely squashed and took over for him.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Ew.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy.
Yeah.
As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people
I accidentally hit spacebar, so I don't know what I said, but it was Renegade.
Helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Oh, okay. I can deduce what she said. I was just like trying to progress the dialogue and I accidentally just hit spacebar, but hey, Renegade works. Sure.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
That works.
Good luck.
I also need to show Arya the data thing.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting.
She reminds me of Liz
Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
from Cyberpunk.
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. One scan and we're straight to business. People
People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okay. Where's our boy? Patriarch. He was back here on the right, somewhere, I think.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
Oh.
Said the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Ooh, the STGs, Solarian Task Special Group. Yep. Oh, this music is a banger. Get it, girls! What's up, dude?
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down to
Oh, shit!
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well.
Oh god, am I convincing this guy to die?
These assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human.
Wait!
Thank you.
I don't know if I really actually want that. They're not even here yet. Oh no.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor.
Okay!
We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I mean, I'm not happy that he died, but he's not a pet anymore. I don't know how I feel about this. We're just gonna roll with it.
We can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Whatever.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally.
No. He cast the first stone.
Oh?
It wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action.
As is the way with Asaris.
Politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Oh?
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people
You
had
seduced
downplayed.
the Krogans.
Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Interesting. I mean, out of interest, if I did all the correct things and whatever, would that be interesting? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like doing bad things, but it's fun.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example.
I mean, he was around for a
Whenever
while.
someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. I suppose I still can.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
Because they only have the matriarchs. That's pretty clever.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Yeah, I suppose we did right by the whole Krogan, like the Krogan honor. Him not being just like fed life support and kept around as an example.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Excuse you? Huh? Shepherd? Uptight? Baby? We're going. It's prison time. This is gonna be fun. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my jimmies.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Why am I being so difficult? It's just procedure, bro.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Oh my god.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way.
Out of
If
cryo?
you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
He's our package? What are we getting ourselves into? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Oh my god!
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
In cryo?
We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
I've seen Kung Fu Panda.
Nothing goes wrong here.
You can break out of any secure prison. Y'all seen Kung Fu Panda? That one scene with the tiger? I think it was the second one.
Can you tell me about
Yeah,
Jack?
what the heck?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered.
Sounds
Dangerous,
lovely.
Crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
And we're taking him. I feel like him and Morden are gonna get along well. That was sarcasm.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
I mean, they're frozen.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Oh. Do they just space them?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
I mean...
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
What is this Jack
I'm going
person?
to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Are we even gonna make it off
I'll catch
this
up with you later, Shepard.
place? Curl's men are waiting with Jack. Oh, he's already unfrozen. Agricultural. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is wild. Oh, shit.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Why are they allowed to do this?
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
Oh. That's a guard beating it. I thought it was two prisoners.
I wasn't asking.
You're in a high-security facility with guns and cameras everywhere, and you're threatening me?
Those guns and cameras won't be fast enough to save you.
Is that right?
I told you to stop.
Call it off. At least for now.
I see. I thought it was just a couple prisoners. I didn't look hard enough. Well?
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
What? Hold on. I need to know everything. What?
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic
No,
power.
never mind. I don't want to.
That's all I'm saying.
So you're telling me, hold up. This guy was like, I would literally go anywhere. You can buy me. I will do anything. I will come with you guys. And then I'm like, we're here for Jack. And then he's like, I don't want to go nowhere with you people. Wait, what is Jack?
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think.
Oh.
The guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
The prison experiment. You get in your head.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I mean, we've killed a lot of folks, so...
What's it like here?
Who am I to really talk? You know what I'm saying?
And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your... pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Stinky. Stinky, stinky. I mean, I'm basically a space janitor at this point.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Okay. You don't...
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Are you the same as this guy? No, you have slightly more hair. Okay.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Space prison, eh?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Supermax wing. Oh yeah, brother. We gotta go through the freaking...
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat.
Shepard is on the loose. What are you gonna do, nerd? I'm gonna throw a snowball at you. This guy can't do anything. Oh god.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Oh god. Oh, this was a terrible mistake. Oh my god.
That's Jack?
That's Jack? Oh, hey, yo! Hey, yo, the titty thing. Belt, shirt. Nice.
Not difficult.
There we go. Yes! Oh my god.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Ooh, but I do kind of work for them. This is like a pseudo lie. I'm literally in their ship and they're funding my existence right now. I don't want to say that I don't work for them because, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of a freelancer. I didn't ask for them to revive me. Yeah, I'm Cerberus. Do you see that we've got Morden and Garrus here? Being my enemy is unhealthy.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I
Okay,
don't care.
cool.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes. I mean, do you see the trouble I just went through to try to get you out of here? Do you think I want to recapture you? Like,
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
bluff? Sure.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Wow. Huh. That was not in my Mass Effect bingo card. I was expecting like Jack, like the guy from Borderlands, handsome Jack, but instead we got like some Maya type psycho character. Like Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard was unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Ooh, got the shield upgrade. Squad plus 10 to shields barriers. This is good. If we can get that guy. Shotgun weapon damage by 10% for shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault rifles. It's pretty good too. Got some shmoney's and we got some EZO. Nice, boys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Oh, is Miranda my second in command?
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
I like it, Jack. I like Jack. Ooh. Mass Effect 2 is so good, dude. Who do I like best now? Out of our... Oh my gosh, our squad is so stacked. I don't actually hate Miranda as much anymore now that I know that she's literally synthesized out of nothingness. She's just, like, created. Miranda's pretty cool. Morden is sick. We got Gare Bear back. We've got Jack now. Like, this is tough. This is tough. Maybe I should do, like, check-ins with you guys and do, like, a rack and stack of our crew. Like... I don't know, man. Definitely Garrus, because we've got history, and he's turned awesome, badass. Definitely not because I'm thirsty. Garrus is sick. Morden is awesome. I respect that he's got the brain and the brawn. I can really respect that. Like, he knows his shit, but he's also, like, a badass. So those two for surezies. And then in third place, I don't really know. Third place is going to have to be a toss-up because we just got Jack. We don't know anything about Zaid yet. We haven't played with him much. And then we haven't gotten our last recruit yet. So we've got a lot. We got a lot to look forward to. We also forgot Kasumi, who is awesome. Forgot to mention her. But her whole thief, renegade, stealth, whatever. And then we've got, you know, Jacob. Of course. Whatever he does. Yeah. What do you do around here?
Commander, can I help you with something?
No, last time I talked to him, I kept trying to flirt.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
All my dialogue options were like, why are you being so formal with me, Jacob-san? Jacob-chan. Hello, Kelly.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Oh. What's wrong, Kelly? Whatever do you mean?
Worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually.
How do you know this, Kelly?
I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Kelly's already got the juice. What? That's wild. Kelly's like, yeah, Jack's like really good in bed, but what? She just got here 2 seconds ago. Kelly, you slut.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Anyway.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright. Sick. I want to know what Joker thinks about this. I want to know what Joker thinks about...
Hadley, how are you going to spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Yeah.
You're right, Matthews.
Let's see what Joker thinks about this new character.
Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so
I knew it.
much
I knew
crazy.
he was gonna have some shit to say. Me and Joker were like this.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Aww. Jack is just an edgelord that likes to bang. You know? Yeah, we got the AR damage guy. Shotgun damage guy. Damage protection. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to do. We got enough palladium, sure. %, power, tech power usage. Metagel capacity. Yeah, we'll do the tech damage upgrade. Heavy weapon, inferno armor. Negotiation. I do like this inferno suit. But I also really like the Dragon Age suit. I just don't like that it covers my face, you know? How's our favorite space lizard? How you doing, Morden?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Always so straightforward, Morden. Cuts straight to the chase. Oh yeah, Jacob. Alright, let's check in on the squad and feed our fish. First stop, fish. Boop. Touch the hamster. I love that little clink. Space salamander. How's that? Is that better? Jack and Zaid would be in the engineering terminal. Where are they? Surveillance. Oh. Oh.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Aww.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Damn, this guy's done a lot. He doesn't even need a resume, just like, have him talk to you, you know?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Sure.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
Huh.
So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting.
Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Lit. Oh. Oh. You know what I like about space? Things just will travel forever. Pollution is just... It's just gonna... The space debris is just gonna float forever. And in years and years and years, it could just hit something on the head.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room.
Huh.
That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Damn. Alright, Zaid's got it made. Thing 1 and Thing 2.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah.
Right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it. What can we do for you, Commander?
I don't think anything. Okay, I was just gonna see if there were any new dialogue options.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Where is Jack? She's not here, but it said she resides here. She down here? Isn't this where Garrus was? I don't remember. Oh.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Find anything?
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Those tattoos are sick.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
And her makeup, dude, she's badass.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Okay.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since.
Oh.
And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
A lot of history there.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Okay.
I should go.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Insightful little conversation there. What is it with like the tattooed mommies? We had like the tattooed edgy ones. It's Jack, and then there's Judy in Cyberpunk, Maya in Borderlands. What is it? Succubi. Alright, let's check on everyone else real quick and then we get a last one.
I have
haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
I think he had it in him. Oh, our favorite girl. How's it going, Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Cool. Yep. About as expected. Garrus is gonna be over here in the back staring at this battery like a weirdo.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay. Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Even easier. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Sounds made up, but okay. And then we gotta go see Kasumi.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
There you are. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Aww.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Ha ha! The tea from Kasumi, dude. Talk about fly on the wall. She knows about our drinks that we shared. Talking about the engineers.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Kasumi's great. Our favorite gossiper. Oh. Hello.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually. He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Ooh.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy, east of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Does he know Kier? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny. I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Learn some things about that guy.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Oh my. Where are you at? There he is. Let's go. Oh! This guy gonna die before we even recruit him? Do we even want him? He's kind of crazy. Alright, come on. Hurry up. With haste. Let's go. We're taking his lab rat?
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
I mean, okay, what?
Pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
I don't really think we have a choice.
A heavy hitter, not a raging monster. But you're the boss.
Is he gonna be a...
Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Huh. Wow, okay. His son was recovered. Loss of Okier could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Sniper rifle credits, 34,000 and platinum. Jesus! Okay. Well, that was something. Now we just recruited, we did the Jack mission, we did the crates, we did the Patriarch, and we did the Warlord. Damn, that was stacked. That was absolutely stacked.
Makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight.
Paperweight?
Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
But he said it was perfect.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
I mean, they came out as full grown, and that one was only alive for a week, so I can only imagine how this, like, perfect one is. It's designed to be perfect. What's the worst that could happen, right? No idea. So we're back with Mass Effect 2.
The Lucid Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh. Already? First we have to feed the fish. We got... collectively... Kasumi. Okay, I guess Jacob and Miranda, Melissa, whatever her name is. We got those guys. Kasumi. Zaid. Morden. Archangel. Gearbear. Gary Berry. Our newest recruits are Jack. My name is Jeff. Jack. And the warlord that died, and now we have his son. So it's been a very productive time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fishies. I don't want to know if that's not the maximum amount because I'm going to be really sad. So, we're just going to pretend like that's max. Salvage Krogan pod. Huh. Let's take a gander at the briefing room. We've named the fish Susan. Collectively, their names are Susan. You know what? Before we go in there, I want to know what Morden has to say about the Krogan experiment. If anyone knows a thing or two, it's gonna be our little space salamander boy. Because he knows a lot of things.
Shepard, how can I help?
How do you feel about this thing?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Never mind.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, Morden. Alright.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent.
Oh.
If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else.
His
you
voice
should
sounds
know.
like AI.
One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Ashley. Oh! The Caden counterpart. I haven't heard that name in years.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big.
Chief Williams.
Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy
Yeah,
it.
this isn't a trap.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Alright, I'm ready to move.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight
Let's
there.
fucking go.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
I don't necessarily trust it. They're targeting something with one of my former
Joker set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
crewmates. What the? It's Morden time.
Tell me you have something.
Is that a smile?
Yes.
Oh.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online.
This
takes
is interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance.
I wonder what it would have been like if Caden was alive.
What is that?
Oh, space whale.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Oh shit.
I'll cover you. Run!
They're here. No! Oh! That's why he was studying the bugs. Go, 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 go. Oh no! Deploy the countermeasures! Oh no! Not the titties! So they do like a light sedative on them, like a paralysis. And they sweep them up. I hate these things. I don't like bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. Eee, look at those little arms. How do you press buttons with those things? The fuck?
Assuming control.
Oh, they've got hive mind. Of course they do. Of course you could conveniently tap into any bug boy you want.
We are the harbinger of their perfection.
Harbinger.
Prepare these humans for ascension.
Dude, you don't want humans. Leave them alone. They're squishy, weak. Like, you got so many other options. Why does she have the red ring around her feet? Is that just like normal and I didn't notice it? Probably. Okay. We're going to Bug Planet. We're gonna need some firepower. I'm gonna bring the bug boys. Turned into dust? Okay.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name.
Oh, do you
Sure,
now?
I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures.
Oh my god.
Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Who does this guy think he is?
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Aw, she's grown up.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
The music.
You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was dead.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now?
Oh,
Garrus,
God.
Too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit.
What?
I went to Anderson, but he
Alliance is so
but
stupid.
there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working
Cerberus
for the
is
enemy.
behind the attacks? I guess we do show up after them.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think?
Dude, it's been
I
a couple
wanted to
years.
believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like
Why
this.
is she like cross-eyed?
You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you?
Brought me back
what
to
if they're
life.
Behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
Dude.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier.
This is not
It's in my blood.
Going as well as I thought it would.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old
Yeah,
times.
that's not happening.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Damn, dude. Can't wait for this to backfire on her and her to get shit on. Good luck, girly.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
That's awkward. That's awkward. Escape of approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation with funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override. Indication of hive mind among collectors. That's what I said. Or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. Nice. We got some bodies and a new heavy. Focused radiation weapon is effective against shields, barriers, and armor. Hell yeah. And then we got the lattice shunting shield. Plus 20 health. Some shmonies and platinum.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
That was our first strike. How do we find them the next time?
Ashley,
the
man.
will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Or the defensive tower. Wait, what?
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain.
Yikes.
It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's like your only shot, but we need a plan.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live.
Oh!
Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I mean, Homegirl was literally like, I don't like aliens. I hate everyone. But you've gone too far. You've gone too far, Shepard.
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
We're good.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through.
Yay, more dossiers.
Be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
Nice. Heck yeah, brother. Oh, Jacob. Goody.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay.
We're gonna need some backup.
Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Yeah.
They're powerful. But we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
This is their very open way of telling us that the Omega-4 is a Thane. Past the point of no return quest. Got it, loud and clear. Samara. Got it. Haystrom and the Geth-controlled Dolan. Dude, we got some Alliance headquarters? Oh.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Alright, I gotta feed my fish anyways. Hey, you should wrap up any close ends, or loose ends. Hey, everyone's saying bye to their loved ones. This may be a past the point of no return quest.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Oh, you don't fucking say, mate.
So why call me?
Yeah.
This morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison
Oh,
outpost on terrorism
now you call
charges.
mommy.
I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
That's a setup. What? I know we're good with Hackett, but like the Alliance, and we need to go in alone to do this mission regarding Reapers at this time?
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to.
Do I believe this guy?
She was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Can I have her file? Is she real?
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Okay, so this random bitch who says she's found proof that the Reapers are real versus me literally dying to a Reaper invasion wasn't proof enough? Me dying, coming back 2 years later and being like, hey, yo, the Reapers, we're here. But oh, Amanda, sorry, Dr. Amanda has proof that the Reapers are real. I'm just a little salty.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat.
Alright.
I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Huh. And he wanted me to do this in private? I mean, I get it. Concealing the whole Reapers thing, the proof thing. Fishies! Well, I don't have to do that mission. Good thing the Reapers are fake, just like the moon landing. Anyways...
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Sick. Shadow Broker intel. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tsioni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in the hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Oh? Can you help? Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop these Collectors. They took my son and brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. Children are the worst. Empty desks at schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. You can find our people. I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Ew. Well, you guys already know I'm gonna make Liara a priority here, but I will go check out this Krogan pod. Well, egg boy. I'm assuming he's in... wait. The subdeck? Y'all already know I'm gonna go get Liara, but... yeah, I guess Jack wouldn't like the Krogan in her, nest.
kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Maybe I should go down and welcome her.
And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Haha. True. Maybe I should go in and welcome her, you know? Hey, yo. Cargo. Oh. Breeding pod.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Is he, where?
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition.
Same.
Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable.
Oh?
No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Sick. Fuck
Stand
it.
by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Fuck it.
Either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Hatch, my child. He is our son now. I am your mama. Be born. He comes out. His voice, instead of being like, hey, I'm a Krogan, it's gonna be like, mama.
I'm just a little Krogan. Just a little guy.
Oh!
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
Mama.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt.
I am Groot.
If you're worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Oh! This guy is a hoot at parties.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
His little lip movement.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
Yay!
You saw reason.
Wow, that was easy.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Wow. Charming.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much, like the tank. Come back later.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. I'm about to get... I'm about to get in trouble with the invisible man. I'm gonna get spanked. Oh no! Let's see what Miranda has to say. Oh, I can't wait. I'm seething.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
Oh, another one?
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Yikes.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Oh man. Oh boy, here we go.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
She has personal matters?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe.
Twins.
Until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical.
Auga.
But she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
She has a normal sister. Genetically equal to her. Miranda is unnormal. There's no way her twin sister is normal. Sure, I can help. What's better than one Miranda? Two Mirandas.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. Okay. Two Mirandas. Might as well talk to everyone else. Hello, Gewis.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Classic.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Liara time. Where's our girl? Oh.
Welcome to Nos Astra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Hell yeah.
My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Hehehe.
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Huh.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well.
That's awesome. They
I
added so
suggest
many
you browse our
things.
shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the
They
galaxy.
added Omega and Nosastra. That's awesome. Previously, we just had like the Citadel, basically. This is rad.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers.
Yeah.
Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Amazing.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier.
Ah. Multiple birds with one stone, eh? Liara. Tali! Combat tech system. Formerly listed as Tali Zora Naraya, the Quarian engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat Saren 2 years ago. Oh, Tali Zora Vasnima. Currently on a classified assignment for the
Liara will be pleased to see you.
I already heard that people respect her, and then she's like a secretary. I don't really care.
Of course, Commander.
I'm sure it was a riveting conversation. I'm ready to see our girl.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Hey, yo!
Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh my god!
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Aww.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
You're well informed. Isn't her job being an information broker? Not to be a dick, but...
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Then give me intel.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, come with us.
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
I'll pay him off, baby girl.
Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Tali.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
I love the early 2000s thin eyebrows.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Alright.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay, what about Thane?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena
So
has
many
an
new
office in
names, I'm
cargo
not
transfer
tracking at
rooms.
all.
Perhaps she can tell you where
Okay,
Krios
we need to
is.
go to Serena.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help.
Jesus.
That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I mean, she's like pretty badass too. She's got a lot of things going for her. Garrus grew out of his shell. She grew out of her shell to become info lady.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Alright.
If it'll help
when you hack one.
Yep.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So we've got 500 things to do. We have to go talk to Serena in the cargo transfer. We've got the Miranda mission with her sexy twin. We've got the assassin. So many things.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Nasana.
Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
That's a name I just heard.
If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
We've already got 10 missions. What's another?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any missions? We're already doing every single mission in the galaxy. Do you get anyone else? You guys need anything, ladies? You doing alright? A snack? Maybe? Some water? You need anything? Oh, Serena!
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
We got a laundry list.
Tana, cover for me.
Yeah, let's go. We got knowledge.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a
That's
job.
what they all say.
I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
That would be awful.
She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra.
That chick.
She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Oh!
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Sheesh!
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you have access?
It doesn't sound like Nisana is just gonna let
Yeah,
me
he's
in.
not a very open guy. Or she's not an
as smart as
open
She is paranoid.
chick.
No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot.
One
You better be
opportunity.
ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nisana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nisana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot.
Hmm.
I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'm ready.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I like Serena. Yeah, buddy. We'll just keep Miranda since, like, she has stuff to do on this planet. I think I'm just gonna keep the same crew. I don't really... Sure.
The towers are heavily guarded and you'll
Oh,
find
this
more
is dope.
resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Ooh, I'm getting excited. Oh, God.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
Aw.
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow.
Aw.
It was horrible. Everyone screaming.
What the heck?
The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
I can't hear. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
Aw.
I think I'm better.
Just rest.
Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
Paranoia?
They were expendable, but I didn't realize she was that ruthless.
Oh.
My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
That's awful. Jesus.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got two ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through.
How about goodbye?
Anyways, I have no. Oh, this is sick. Whee!
guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Oh, got it.
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow
No!
and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
Aww.
Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded.
What?
Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
Yeah.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me.
Yeah.
Talon, come on, get up.
Aww.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
You're just protecting his brother. And punched him in the head. Zero ammo.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
I got better.
Now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me.
Not really.
Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard?
I hear the ceiling noises.
I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Oh my god, it's the guy from Hellboy. What's his name? The Fishman? Wow, well that was fast.
So this is our guy. Good.
Abe. It's Abe! You ignoring me? Clingy girlfriend. Behavior.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Okay.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me.
Dude, Abe's had a glow up.
Individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Okay.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Haha.
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her.
Little did she know I was gonna be an assassin.
You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yeah, that's
They tell
kind of
me
the
it's a
catch.
suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely.
This guy's a freak. He's got a little butt chin too.
I'm dying.
Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Can Morden help?
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Wow. That was easy. Maybe Morden can fix him. Morden wants to help Joker. I don't know. Thane Krios for your team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Dantius Towers. The Viper sniper rifle. Military sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Submachine gun damage upgrade available. And we made $48,000 to make up for some of the minor spending we did. Dude, we did a lot.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Dude, this guy's badass.
Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Oh, that place I couldn't go to.
Thanks.
Thane. Ah.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Unless it's a front.
Yeah, and he may not.
We'll see. I don't know. That's sick. So we got Thane. We met Liara, reunited. We still need to get her, like, intel shit. We still need to... God, there's so much. We need to do the whatever, the terminal mission for Liara. And then we need to get Megan's sister, Melissa, whatever the shit her name is. Margaret. And then feed the fish. And then recruit the other person that's there. Dude. We got a long list. I want to look at this life support room first, though. Life support. Ah. Hello.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us.
Just not right now.
The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Have you met Morden? Hold on. Pause. I know a guy. I know a lizard. Oh, Morden.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hello, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent... Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
That's a negative. Huh. Tarn.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh. Appreciate the help. Hey, Shepard, I heard what you did on Ilium, and I want to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zoo's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Elizabeth. Ah! That researcher that was there. Jack. Hello, Jack. It's the cargo bay. This game is so impressive. There are so many details. It's insane.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Oh.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Since you were a child, yeah?
Listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
So this is 11 from Stranger Things when she grows up.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Oh?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm after anyway.
It's not gonna
I found
work.
Coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
You looked for them. You didn't stumble upon them. That's what you wanted, but...
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Loyalty mission. Yay! Unlocked! We've got a few to do. We've got to still do, wasn't like their Garrus's mission or something? And then we had to do Zaid's mission, and then we got to do her mission. We had a lot of shit to do, but today was very productive overall. Very productive overall, and that is where I'm going to call it. Until next time. Welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Let's recap on what happened last time, because I don't remember, because it's been a whole week. We've got a whole crew. Basically, we're still missing some folks. We'll probably just talk to Jack here in a second, but we've recruited basically... Oh man, we can't see him. That's awkward. Let's play a memory game. Jack, Grunt, Kasumi, Zaid, Archangel, Gare Bear, I think we have one more. We're not counting Miranda and Jacob. We didn't recruit them. They just kind of showed up. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh well.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Okay.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
It's the loyalty mission. Sweet. Let's go ahead and feed the fish. It's a habit now. Just gotta make sure they're good. Up, all 6 of them. Nice. And then... Information Center.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Oh boy. Why did they make all those conversations with Jacob so awkward? Like, why did they make them so flirty, like forced?
Commander.
Almost?
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
I decide what's personal.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But...
Goose
well, I got
chase?
pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Okay.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals.
Right.
This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Yeah. Huh.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it.
It's a good thing to say about your father, I guess.
Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago.
Yeah, we used to play
I've had
catch.
10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Like, oh yeah, we used to play baseball, or We used to go out and get burgers together. It's like, no, if you make a mistake, you own up to like it's weird.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Okay.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander.
This,
I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Is this Jacob's loyalty mission? Or something? Teia. E-I-E-I-O. Alright. Sick.
Species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Huh.
Can I help you with something?
Wow, the rep is literally right here. That's helpful. Would you like a Quarian?
Would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Ooh. This would be good business? You're prejudiced. Ooh. Tough stuff. You're prejudiced!
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured...
It's not what it looks like from my end,
Maybe
lady.
I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait!
Oh,
let's not do anything crazy.
shit.
We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I don't know. I just met her. I don't like injustice, though. So fuck it. This music is
Lawson,
groovy.
I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine.
The sexy twin?
You listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Huh, who is this
You
guy?
didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Niket. We don't talk about him. Okay.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
They're
We
just
made the right
sus.
We'll handle this ourselves.
Well, what should we do?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Yep.
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
True! I kind of like Miranda. She's growing on me. She's growing on me. We're gonna do Miranda. And I still don't mind the idea of doing like Grunt, because I want some firepower. We're doing some shit, you know? Thane could be neat as well. Fuck it, Grunt. Send it. Let's go, baby.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops into cargo areas.
These look like shrimp. They're shrimp ships. They literally look like shrimp.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Oh, snap.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
How bad do you want us?
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Oh?
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Huh? Why not?
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Yeah.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Oh, and you're just a doll.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
If she gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Hey, yo. I'm a multi-million-dollar project because they wanted to bring me back to life. To kick ass. You really think this is a good idea? Engaging in PvP discourse?
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
Oh?
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away
The
with
plot thickens. The plot thickens. I need some more Taco Bell iced coffee. And, no, I don't want to talk about it. Taco Bell is good breakfast, okay? It's early in the morning. Had a bacon Crunchwrap Supreme.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
Oh, is that what you think?
When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want the...
Suck my banana, mister. Hell yeah, baby. Take that. Charge and shotgun. I'm not opposed to it.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year.
Nice.
But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child.
Well, she didn't want her to repeat the same
If you knew
thing.
my father, you would understand.
Yeah.
I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
This is very interesting. I love reading comments on YouTube. It's probably bad for my mental health, but it just really tickles me. It just tickles me, man. Sometimes they're really good and insightful and I like enjoy it, but sometimes they just like really are entertaining. There was one that was talking about Miranda, and the whole time obviously I've been roasting her. I'm like, dude, she's fucking psycho. She's like talks about herself in like a very high regard, whatever, which is fine. You can be very confident in yourself, but she's just like pushed the throttle like all the way in, you know? And someone commented and was like, there's nothing wrong with a woman who just knows how good she is and what she wants. I'm like, whoa, dude, there isn't. There is not. But she's kind of psycho. She's kind of psycho with it. She's like, I'm genetically like, obviously it's like in her blood to say these things and be this way. But in theory, if you met a woman who was like Miranda in real life and was like, I'm genetically superior in every single way, and I just from my mental to my physical, and I just can't help it. Like, I'd be like, whoa, lady, that's great and all, but we're probably not gonna go get coffee or go to Target together anytime soon. I'm just gonna be real. So, yeah, the fact that someone was like, this one random guy was just like, there's nothing wrong with a confident woman. I was like, yeah, you're right. Okay, enough of that rant. I'm going in circles. You guys get my point.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon.
I don't think I would enjoy that.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
It would get old. It would get old.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I'm ready.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Does that mean we can trust him if he's still a part of it?
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
So the genetic peak is a sexy woman with an Australian accent.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Sick.
Right.
They were like, you know what would make her just that much more sexy and biologically superior? Australian accent. I'm finally learning how group commands work. Team commands.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport. Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket.
I had a feeling he was gonna switch. He's been on the dad's
or maybe
side.
It means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it! Why won't the thing go any faster?
Are you sure?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We'll know when we get there.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
We'll figure it out, boys. We'll figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Oh, shit. Surprise!
Miri.
This should be fun.
They call her Miri? That's so cute. I want to get a cat named Miri now. Should I go get a cat today? She just got fucking yeeted.
You sold me out.
Miri? That's so cute. Dude, Niket's a little bitch. All my homies hate Niket.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from
Her
my
only
father.
friend, she mentioned.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Yeah, that's kind of a red flag, Miri. It's kind of a bold move there on that one.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me
Instead of
explain.
directly going to her
I deserve
her
to know
father.
that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her out.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you
Yikes.
felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I didn't have a choice. I was under him. You're just like a normal ass guy.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whoa! Too far. Just because the tots are out. Okay. I was waiting for you to get dressed. Do they really let you whore around in that outfit? Guess who's jealous of my biological superiority?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I think we can solve this peacefully.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end.
Fuck him up!
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Nope. I'm not saving him.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
Good, bitch.
So was I.
I see you, Shepard.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle.
I need to go to
I
bed.
Make sure Oriana and her family get on set.
Oh, oops. Sorry, Miri.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
You couldn't have, sweetie. Live and learn.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Well, you see, it's really simple here, Miri. It's because he's a little bitch. It's because he sucks. Just a little bitch. He didn't even have the guts to lie, and to have any sense of self-preservation. He just was a little bitch. That's it. He felt guilty. He thought you wouldn't do it. Ooh, good choices. Did he feel guilty? Did he feel guilty? That he just, like, took money and sold out the only person that, like, he was her only friend? Or did he just think that she was bluffing? I think he more felt guilty.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did and he wanted to atone somehow.
Yeah.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
Once again, I'll redirect you to point A, which is, he was a little bitch. Maybe that's insensitive.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Nope.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niquette's, really. My father takes the blame.
Okay.
For all of this.
She's got some
It's
wicked
always
daddy
been like
issues.
this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niquette. Weakness on my part?
That's pretty sad. See the last one?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Huh.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Does she have an underbite? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like her mouth is like under.
No sign of eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Aww.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
I mean, she's not wrong. But I like the drama, so you should speak with
She
her.
doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Oh, this is crazy. She doesn't even know? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is wild. Aww. Aww. That was a lot. That actually got me. That actually got me emotional. The tears in her eyes, because she's like a fucking freak that doesn't feel anything, but like her being betrayed and then the sister thing that actually like, I don't know, she is human after all. Wow, that actually was like pretty touching. Holy heck. Yeah, that got me a little bit emotional. And I didn't want to be weird, but like her face model's slightly off. Just the jawline. Miranda, and just googled the actress, and her face is like very, I don't want to say normal because it's not abnormal to have like an underbite or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. There's something about Miranda's face model, like the mouth movement is just a little off. Maybe it's technology. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Maybe it's Cerberus. I don't know. Whatever. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Interesting. So that was like her loyalty mission. I wonder if there's like a different outcome to this. I wonder if we had made some different choices, the end thing would have been like Miranda chooses to leave Cerberus or something, I don't know. A little dramatic, but you know what I'm saying. A biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. Miranda, whoa, that's cool. Slam. New outfit. Oh, do you get an outfit every time you do a loyalty thing? Is it a mini dress? Submachine gun damage, weapon upgrade, plus 10 for SMGs, and then we got some shmoney. Good job, everybody. The prodigist. Sick. Okay.
Deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
You go, girl.
Don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Someone whose food you could eat. This is the one that earlier before we did that mission was just talking about like human juices. So, live your life, queen.
Things to do. Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill
Damn,
me.
homie was.
You could watch Fleet and Flotilla. Awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worse.
Ha! Anyway, the Turi.
Nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are. What?
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up.
In public?
Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
Conversation.
Space, please.
I want to hear about this suit.
So then he says.
Oh yeah, this is the.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
Oh, sexy dancing lady.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
A human, a Solarian, and a Turian at a bar watching a lady dance on the table. Dude, I'm sorry. Something about a Solarian going to like a bachelor party to like just a Solarian with Riz at all, like getting drinks and like trying to suave up somebody. I just can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. They're just little nerds.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
Celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity?
I don't know. Is that mean?
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
I don't know. Like imagining Morden. Am I toxic? Am I toxic? Like imagining Morden. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe Solarians do have Riz. I don't know. Maybe I'm just mean.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
Sorry, matriarch and bartender.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Kind of a rude thing to say.
Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am.
Oh!
Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Huh. This is like quite a swath of conversation choices. Working at a bar, your mother, your parents in the wars, your father, your long lifespan. Like, where do we want to start? Like, what? Where do we want to start unpacking this? Because
as a matriarch in a bar serving drinks, it's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
Yikes.
What didn't they want to hear? That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass.
Laughed the blue off my ass?
I serve drinks.
Okay, I love this chick. She's a hoot.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions? I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff.
Jesus.
She put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Huh? Huh? Hey, yo.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension? They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out? I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did.
Oh!
Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What a kick in the quad! Dude, I need to start taking notes on everything this lady's saying. Holy moly.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars? Yeah, when he was young. Love showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. As a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Some people like war scars. Me personally, I go for the titties. What?
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years? Violent. Wars break out.
Violent?
Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Your figure's gotten matriarchal? Everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits? Wow. Your figure's gotten Wow, you have some matriarchal hips there, lady. That's wild. Okay.
Thanks for telling me about that. That's what I'm here for, babe.
I really enjoyed that entire...
Anything else?
I'll just a drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Just a beverage.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
A liquefied Turian? I gotta go.
Thanks for setting up the drinks. Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Wow. I mean, that's not a bad point, right? Hear me out. So you've got, like, a couple options as a matriarch. You, like, go work and be some bozo schmozo's, like, second in command. Whoa. Sorry, Loki wanted to see that. Yeah, you're working for some bozo schmozo, being, like, the high council. Like, basically, imagine the Witcher item, I'd say. And you're, like, Yennefer. You're just one of the bitches, the assistants. Or you can be a fucking space bartender. Tell people your story, listen to their stuff, give them advice. I'd probably like to be more of like a bartender matriarch, right? That'd be pretty dope.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
True! Dude, Grunt's actually a G. He's actually a G. I mean, like, he's got a point. My boy's got a point. Amazing. Why be passive-aggressive when you can just be aggressive-aggressive?
You deserve somebody who respects you.
This guy's totally getting bro-zoned.
I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans...
No, don't do that. Date me.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable.
Okay. I genuinely want to find these security terminals. But I don't remember where she said they are. Tracking office? Hacking system on Ilium to get her valuable data after hacking a system. Okay. There is no detail as to where they are. Alright.
Would like to If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both?
Oh yeah, I have to give her her locket. This poor lady who lost her locket from her partner. Here you go.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him.
That's so
Please accept
sad.
this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Did she just openly say she's underpaying me? Which is good, because I'm glad she didn't have to overpay to, like, get a sentimental piece. But I think she literally just went, "Oh, thank you so much. I literally don't have to pay you." I could have paid so much for this. Okay, this is the Normandy. I need to find the security terminals. How do you get all the way down?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
Run away.
Environmental adaptive therapy. Okay, we're here. Liara's office. Maybe I need to just go down here?
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? New data commissioned by the... Damn it!
Or is this where I came from?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us...
Maybe I go up this way? Looking for security terminals.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects,
I think this is like Bolus need Patty 4. Sound like I'm dying.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Not really. I'm more so trying to recruit her.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined.
True.
She knows how to handle herself.
What aren't you telling me?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
I mean, I'd be happy to be her cross-species incident, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, if you're looking for an incident, I'll be the victim. Whatever. Like, I'm not thirsting over aliens. I'm not thirsting over aliens.
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yes, Garrus. Oh?
Those were my best troops.
Oh?
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her? You think I'd betray her?
She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Oh my god!
Peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Step on me!
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
No.
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't
You're gonna
leave.
kill her.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
Let's make a deal.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay. Her music is badass. Her voice is badass. She's badass. This is good. This is good for me.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
Not good for my no thirsting over aliens thing, but...
Family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Okay.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation.
True.
To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
Thank you, Morden. We picked the right guy for the mission. He can do all the math.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do all the math for if this is a feasible plan. Okay.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this.
Oh.
Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
Yep.
Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse
Shocking.
space.
He was covering something? His partner didn't just die for no reason?
I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Bro. I think Samara's too hot for us. I didn't want to say it. I thought that Ira Shepard was like the ultimate mommy, but like even I thought we were like comparative with Miranda. You know, comparable to Miranda, I guess that would be English. But dude, She's like otherworldly. Miranda can talk up a big game about being biologically superior and genetically manufactured to be non-GMO, cage-free, sexy lady, but Samara? I'm sorry, Miri, whatever the fuck your name is. You gotta take second place there.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Start! You lied.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
What the hell?
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
I didn't do anything, Uwu. My partner died for no reason. It's really quite crazy. I don't really understand what happened. I don't know. We're just targeted. We're innocent. Meh. Also, I spread a biological contaminant that boosts warfare and possibly kills people. Oopsie. Forgot to mention that part. What? That's crazy. This Volus is out of control. That's crazy.
Sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
Yeah.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
True. You're slimy, but I'm slimier. I need a ship name.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course. Of course. Naturally.
Take it, but be careful.
I can do that.
Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I popped like 2 knuckles. Okay, so yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Is that them? Huh.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Yikes. I mean...
What's this?
Biotic damage. Hell yeah, brother. I mean... I don't know. I would say that if I was cornered, I knew. I had no idea. Not that we shouldn't believe her, but like, I had no idea that they were like this before I joined. I didn't know they killed people. That's crazy. Sure. That at all. They were all next to each other. I'm gonna take it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We'll see.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Mm-hmm. We're almost there. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. You just trying to get a snack? Is this the partner?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I was gonna say, did they lie about the partner dying and maybe he's alive? But no, this guy's just high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind.
Like a great wind. I'm a great wind. Like a great wind, damn it.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Smell it. Biotic god!
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
When I was mortal?
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Oh boy.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you. Biotic god.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
I believe. This guy's a god. No way he's lying. He wouldn't lie to us. Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
Loki! Can you move, baby boy? You're on my mouse and I can't follow the god into battle. You see? Here, just come snuggle. Come snuggle, baby. Come here. There you go. We got a blanket. Okay, bye-bye now. Only wants to lay on my keyboard and mouse. Okay. Naturally. Alright, this guy's gonna be fine. Choose weapons. It's Locust time. Locust time. Come on, grab your friends. Oh, here we go. Oh? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, you don't do that to a god! Who do you think you are?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
He's fine.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
He's fine. Oh my, that was a really good animation sequence.
Firing a high-impact shot!
We need to go into her office, probably?
Thank you for removing
Your
the
friend
Eclipse
died.
threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization.
Are you familiar?
Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
What's it worth to you?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Do I take his credits? Or turn him in. Fine.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
Hell yeah. Hello.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Do I expect her to, follow my orders? I just want to know what this does.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation
interesting.
Dock near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Very interesting indeed.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Holy shit. She's our own weapon now?
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll do anything I say?
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
Welcome aboard,
I'm glad
champ.
to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends.
Hell yeah.
Shall we return to your ship?
The Justicar. I think I had business with
I need to
Anaya.
speak to the detective.
I have some shit to
Thanks
turn
for
in.
getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I thought I did your job for you. Oh my god. Renegade Shepard is so petty.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings
Thank
forward.
you, Samami.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
That was easy.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through.
I get that a lot.
Nora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Okay. Wow. That was a baller mission, dude. That was awesome. Recruited Samara, an elite shotgun capable of rapid fire, bioamp upgrade, 20% biotic damage, hyper amp, 60,000 schmeckles, and some platinum. What a day! A lot of good stuff. Oh, snap.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile
I've also studied her profile
Your skills,
extensively.
I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
We need her.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be...
Same.
We're in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
So is she romanceable? We got a lot of options now. I am not okay. We have Liara, our original baby girl. We've got Gare Bear. We've got Garrus. We've got Samara now. I mean, we got so many options. As Femme Shep, can you even romance like Miranda and stuff? What about Kasumi? What about Fish Boy? Lizard Man? How many of these people, alien creatures, how many of these passengers? Honestly, weapon stuff is great, but I like armor. 20% biotic damage, only 500 EZO. Hell yeah, give me that. Mineral scanner. Ah. I definitely want to upgrade the ship whenever we can. Metagel. Increased by 3, yeah. Tech duration. Plus 20%, yeah. Biotic duration. Plus 20% biotic duration. Dude, alright, we're spending all of our EZO on this stuff. It's fine, I'm fine.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack.
Yes.
Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Sure do, you crazy.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
By creating another one.
Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example.
Loyalty mission.
Recovering
Loyalty
Malin
mission.
would be a personal favor to me.
Loyalty mission time with Morden.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Hell yeah.
We'll go to Tuchanka and
I'd love to go to Tuchanka.
Team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Tuchanka. Hell yeah, baby, we're getting all these missions. Well, let's go see our baby girl Samara. She said she wanted to stare out into the void. The void. The endless abyss. What could that possibly be? Is she sharing a place with Kasumi? Do I want to talk to Jacob? No. I'm gonna avoid him. I feel like the more attention you give him, the more he wants. I don't know. I don't know why they did this in this game. I am not anti-Jacob by any means, but like every time we talk to him, there's like an edge of trying to get it on, even if it's just like a standard conversation. I don't know. Is that just me? Okay, fine. I'm gonna... Maybe it's better now. Like, every response from Femme Shep is like, Jacob, oh, please. Oh, please, call me Shep. Oh, don't be so formal, Jacob. Like, why?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Sure.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay, respectable.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Like, why is it... It's not even Jacob. I think it's Shepard. Like, she's coming on to him. She's like, lower your boundaries, Jacob. Like, why is she doing that? It's not even Jacob's fault. He's not even the one that's being weird.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Anyways, time to get some from Kelly.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We don't talk about Ashley. Fine.
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
We don't talk about Ashley, no.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do here? What if I just asked her that every single day?
Go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Tally. And then one more. Is it Ashley? From Oriana. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I gotta thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Aww. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. I'm such a baby. Why did that make me emotional? My eyes are wet. We're good. Sorry.
How may I help you,
I don't want to talk to you.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you, Kelly. Okay, Joker time.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
Jesus Christ.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
What was the name of the chick that we egged with? You know what I'm talking about. Consort egg lady. I don't remember her name, but it was a nice moment. I get emotional because it's like, I have a sister, so anything that has anything to do with sisters or family, just like, man.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
It didn't go well.
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
You both shut up. I'm supportive.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone. Like he's got tenure at FU.
Tenure at FU.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Yeah, we've heard this, but that's great.
That's it for now.
I wanted to hear it again. Tenure at FU. Some good shit, man. Okay. We've done all that. Let's go check out our new fish. New fishy time. And then go to the dark void where our new mother lies in wait. Wow! We went from 6 to 12? So we got another 6? Yay, look at those flat boys. Those little flat boys. How nice. Just walk around and... I do kind of like the hoodie look, but it's a little bit too casual, I think. We're supposed to be like some badass, scary commander lady. I think that walking around in a hoodie is a little too cash. Okay, she's on the crew's quarters. I feel like she's sharing with Kasumi. Right? No?
I was just thinking about you.
Thank you, Kasumi. Me as well. In the restroom? Life support? Hello, fishman. Jesus, Loki.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
Damn.
The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Like the jellyfish people?
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Huh. Sound like wimps.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources.
His texture is very neat.
Developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution.
Like his entire character design
found
is
us a century ago.
awesome.
They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Like his character is dope. Probably one of my favorite character designs, honestly, that I've seen thus far in the game. Not to be, like, I don't know, not to be dramatic, but like, he's just so unique. He's all lizard fishy and cool and like glossy almost.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes.
Yes, Hobbes.
The world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Huh. Can I read more on these guys? Drell. Omnivorous reptile like humanoids with an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years give live birth to their young who are capable of eating solid food from the moment they're born. Appearance is very similar to Asari humans, but their muscle tissue is slightly denser than that of humans, giving them a wiry strength. Many of their more reptilian features are concealed, like a 3-chambered heart with a muscular ridge that is capable of shunting oxygenated or deoxygenated blood as needed. One unique characteristic, however, is the hyoid bone in their throats, which allows them to inflate their throats and produce vocal sounds outside of the human range. Would-be assassins have noted that these two features make Drell extremely hard to strangle or suffocate. Because the Drell ancestors emerged from arid, rocky deserts, the humid, ocean-covered Hanar homeworld of Kaye provided tolerable only when the Drell stayed inside a climate-controlled dome city. Due to this huge disparity in the two species' homeworld environments, the leading cause of death among Drells on Kaye is a bacterial lung disease called Keprel's syndrome. Within a generation of the Drell's Drell's arrival on the planet, the disease had become resistant to Hanar antibiotics and other advanced treatments. Once an infection settles in, death is slow but imminent. Transplants may buy time, but as the infection spreads to the other major organs, there comes a point of diminishing returns and eventual system failure. 8 centuries ago, the already arid Drell homeworld, Rakana, began its swift descent into lifelessness due to a disastrous industrial expansion. Because of their population was bursting at 11 billion and they did not possess interstellar flight capacity, the Drell would have been doomed without the intervention of the Hanar. Whatever. Following first contact, the Hanar spent 10 years transporting 375,000 willing Drell to their own homeworld, Kaye. The remaining billions perished in the dying world, warring against each other for diminishing sources of water and food. Today, only a few thousand survive on Rakana in clusters, never exceeding a few hundred. Now a cemetery world, Rakana's population can double during pilgrimage season. Drell have been part of the galactic community for almost 2 centuries. Most reside on Kaye, content to coexist with the Hanar. Those who leave Kaye tend to be adventurers, gifted by the Hanar with acute perception of the interspecies body language. Solitary Drell travelers often seek out new species elsewhere, adopting that species' culture and rarely returning to Kaye. Such Drell number in the thousands and are scattered around the galaxy, tending towards quiet, integrated lives. On Kaye, the Hanar afforded the Drell every opportunity to thrive, while outsiders and even some Hanar, I keep pronouncing it something different every time I see it, regard the Drell as junior partners, if not actual servants. Drell have integrated themselves into every level of Hanar society as respected, productive citizens. Wow. Crazy! Wow, glad we went and talked to him. Kanye land. These guys.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and
Oh, they did get out. Nice.
They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
Oh!
That's great news.
Earth is real?
It is. But I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
But don't pretend I'm not here. We got Kanye Island.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Jeez. We did it.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Yeah.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Aww.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am.
Oh my God.
She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll
Aww.
deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new
I want to meet her
location.
dad.
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again, thanks
He seems
in
like a
large part to
psycho.
you. I won't forget that.
What if her father is actually the invisible, the elusive man, or whatever his name is, but he's pretending not to be? Ooh, because no one knows who he is.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
I wanted to change her
Of
outfit.
course, Commander.
Hello, Loki. What are you doing, buddy? I'm looking for a void. Battery? Hello, are you calibrating?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
God damn it.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's always calibrating. I just want to be calibrated too sometimes, Garrett. Jesus. What's a girl gotta do? Hello, Doctor. How are you?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Sick.
Access to the AI core
Sick.
is restricted.
I feel like that's where Tally's gonna live. When we finally get her on our side. Observation deck. The restroom. Oh! There's the port and then the standard. Oh! This is quite empty. Hello.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
She's got a point.
How much do you know about our mission?
Yeah.
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors.
Oops.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
The investigation. I don't want to pry. She just got here.
What do you think of Cerberus?
She'll tell us when she trusts us.
But learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Very true.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
You're not working for Cerberus.
For you, Shepard.
Yep.
Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Yeah.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Very straightforward. I like it.
I should go.
Of course.
Oops. Huh. Let's go down. See what's popping down there. First of all, let's check on thing 1 and thing 2. What are these chuckleheads doing?
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that PG?
Hello.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, nothing to say.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. I don't know.
Is he okay?
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
He is so cool.
Than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Puberty?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Huh. Go to the doctor.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage.
Oh.
You won't find someone who's seen this. Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Okay, let's go.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
He's so cool. I love his design, dude. I could look at his character all day. That's so dope. He's like blue eyes with the red skin and like the stone plating and everything. It's so baller. Also, we already have someone that wants to go to Tuchanka, so that'll work out splendidly. Hello, Zaid.
This mission takes me back.
Okay. Good talk. Hell yeah, dude. Got Samara, did Miranda's loyalty mission, and we unlocked the loyalty missions for pretty much the rest of the crew, with the exception of, like, 1 or 2. So, it's feeling pretty good.